Hello there. Hello there.
Somebody touch my spaghetti! We will return with the shrubbery.
One that looks nice.
Hello there.
Of course.
And not too expensive.
No! No, it's not that. It's ni. No. O Knights of Ni, you are just and fair.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning and afternoon. How the devil are we? Welcome in, everyone. Happy Saturday. How's everybody's week going? What have we all been up to? I have been mostly asleep most of the day, not gonna lie. Or not particularly human most of the day. Not hungover either. You'd have thought I would be, but no. Just tired today for whatever reason. Scooby, welcome on in. Night Track, good to see you. Lucian, Wolf, welcome. Pretty sure I saw Alex in here as well. Q, well, Q got timed out for saying new, so serves him right. Mitmon, how do? Number, welcome, Alex. Good to see you guys. In hot, in early.
Please, no more!
What have we all been up to on our fine Saturday? I got up around midday, maybe, if that. I was definitely awake before that. I just didn't drag myself out of bed. We're going good track. Good. My week wasn't too bad. It really wasn't too bad. Have you ever had one of those weeks where you feel like you've been really busy, but you've achieved absolutely nothing? You've been really busy trying to achieve things. You just put lots of effort in, but nothing actually happens. That's basically been my week. You just call that work? Yeah, okay, so that is a normal week, I suppose. But this week, I mean, I think I've looked at 2, maybe 3 houses. I even went and looked at a car. But I've achieved nothing this week because either the houses weren't quite right. It's like, well, okay, well, at least I've been nosy and seen some houses and stuff. The car I looked at was quite nice. It would be ideal, but couldn't agree with the bloke on the trade-in price for my car. So I just said, see you later then. You're not getting my business then if you can't give me enough money for what I got at the moment. So gonna have to sell privately, I guess, which is a pain in the ass. But Needs must, right? Needs must. It's the only way you can get the full value for a car, I guess. Sell it privately, not to a dealer, I guess. Curie got up the regular 5:30. Went turnip hunting on the new server. Bloody hell, are we already that far? I've not been on a week. Like, I know I said I'd try and stream during the week, but busy achieving nothing. Literally busy achieving nothing all week. Oh dear. Though did see a few friends, some old friends, people that I've not seen in a while. That was quite pleasant, quite good. Good to, well, get out of the house, that sort of thing. While the weather was nice. Actually, the weather was only nice on Monday. The weather was really nice Monday. I washed the car. And then it wasn't nice weather the rest of the week, and it was pretty pointless washing the car, clearly. It's so muddy already. You almost went to Monster Jam today? Monster Jam. See, now, what comes to mind for me is monster trucks. Yeah, it is. This pleases me greatly. I can't remember the last time I saw a monster truck. As you can imagine, we don't have a lot of them in the UK. In fact, the few times I have seen a monster truck in the UK, I feel for their bank account. I dread to think what it costs to fuel a monster truck in the UK. That's a disgusting thought. Exclamation mark merch, of course. If you have your Fusro Bakar mug, I hope you're using it right now. To hydrate and wake the F up. Is the housing market in England as crazy as the US? In that it is utterly unattainable for most to purchase property? Yes. Yeah, that's the UK. It's a bit weird at the moment, right? Like, things are going quick. Like, really quick. If we talk private rental market, certainly in the east of England, they put these houses, flats, whatever. They go on these sites like Zoopla, Rightmove. I don't know if you have equivalents in the US or they use the same sites, but just general sites all the estate agents dump these places onto. They put them on there, and then they have like a viewing morning. They might only have 3 or 4 viewings lined up, but as soon as they've decided on what morning they're going to do that viewing thing, they remove it from all the sites. They'll remove that because they know 100% right now it's going to go. One of those 3 people viewing are going to take it. Like, 100% at the moment. That's how desperate people are. I think a lot of it is people downsizing. Kind of makes sense. Fairly, the cost of living crisis in England and the UK is only getting worse. So people, I guess, are downsizing, snapping up the bungalows and 1 or 2 bed houses, going from 3 beds down and stuff, I think is probably contributing to it. But I do know that buying and selling property is a bit of a nightmare at the moment as well. It will go quick though. There's been a few houses just on my street that have sold within 2 weeks of going on the market. Like, pretty much done deal. I don't know how they're getting the solicitor stuff done so quickly, but pretty much done deal. Is that Emma Ruth Rundle? I believe it is. I recognise that voice. Yes, it is. You can do ! Song in chat anytime, Weasel. The bot will let you know what's playing. If you happen to miss this thing here. Parenting lurk. Hey, Lear. Just stopping by for a little moment, then parenting lurk. I get it. Appreciate the lurk, Lear. Thank you. And everybody's wished happy birthdays. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. The big 3-3-0. They have something to do around 3, so won't be here the entire stream. Gonna go to... Oh, you're going to Monster Jam Night Track. Brilliant. Well, don't make Alex too jealous. Don't make Alex too jealous. In the part of the US where you live, Mitman, there's still bidding wars over houses. Yeah, I think that's probably still the case. For some areas in the UK. I do know, like, I've got friends that have been trying to move who own their houses. Which fortunate for them, right? But they're just getting lowball offers. People, to be honest, just taking the piss. But you know, they probably need a little bit of work, and I'm pretty sure he's you know, sorted most of those things out. So I think next time he takes it to market, it'll probably be a lot easier. But yeah, from what I hear, it's not easy out there. It's not easy on the old property market or rentals and stuff. Saw a monster truck at the Dorset Steam Fair last year, and they trashed it. Really, Grum? Well, they just completely thrashed the thing and blew the engine, or what? Because that's part of the fun of a monster truck, though. I mean, I think you're supposed to trash everything else around it, right? Run over cars and do a few tricks, that sort of thing. You might go tomorrow. You went last year. 30s are going to be incredible. Well, here's hoping, right? Here's hoping. I mean, hopefully this year things fall into place and we do eventually move and stuff and all that good stuff, right? It's certainly going to be a busy one, that's for sure. Now, what are we going to be doing today, though? So when I was thinking last week, last stream, when we were saying, what sort of stuff will we do today? Obviously, we're going to play some Valheim, because we've got the new server. And it sounds like the folks on the server are storming ahead, collecting turnip seeds. I mean, what did we do last Sunday? We slapped Heavy Metal Bambi around, and then pretty much wrapped up shortly after that, so... We've got a little bit of crafting, bits and pieces to do, a bit of reluctant bronze farming to do, perhaps, if I can be really bothered. But maybe we'll just focus on trying to get some more trolls killed, get the troll hide up, and upgrade our armor, do something like that. But then later, I do want to play Stanley Parable. I've watched a few videos of it. Anybody who has played Stanley Parable and is familiar with the difference between the base game and the deluxe edition, let me know. Because if you think it's worth upgrading to the deluxe edition, I hear it's got a few more endings to it. If you think it's worth it, let me know. Maybe we'll just upgrade before we play it if it's genuinely going to be worth it. See how much it actually costs to do. Oh, thanks, Stanley Parable. That freaked my screens out a little bit. Continues to freak my screens out. Let's close that. I didn't want to launch it. Thanks, Windows. That's exactly what I wanted. Who done it? Thanks, Mitmon. Thank you for the premium internets. We need that. Wow, Stanley Parable really did screw with all my screens, didn't it? Chat went all over the place.
Welcome. You've got mail.
Only 30, don't look 30. What's the only 26, 27? Congrats, McMorvan. Thank you very much. Very kind. Thank you very much. Yes, 30. Very recently. God damn it, is that still not working? Who tipped? I need to open. I'm such a professional. Every week. And why is it, 8 months ago when we used Stream, no one used to use the Stream Elements tip function. And now every stream you guys use it, and every stream I forget to open my Stream Elements, and I also forget to fix that alert. Who's the legend? Kiyomi. Kiyomi has contributed 20 of the finest sterling to the Lego stream. Kiyomi, thank you very, very much. I do appreciate that. Tip some for the future Lego stream. Thank you, thank you. That was on my list of things to do today, was to rename the tip function to like Lego fun thing, like we said we would do a couple of weeks back. But I literally vegetated most of today. I needed it, I think. I really did need it. Just need to sort out all my bloody windows again, chat, because Stanley Parable redid a number on everything. Had everything laid out the way that makes sense, and Stanley Parable said no. It's going to do it again later, but at least that'll be in like several hours. There you go, it's better. Makes me a bit more sane. They were using it to destroy a car, but the car rolled up and it snapped something. It can only get a replacement from the US, and they suggested that would take weeks to months. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, right? Like, some of these monster trucks, especially ones that are well, I mean, they're all basically custom built type kind of monsters, right? But the sort of parts they're using on them are normally quite heavy machinery type stuff and manufactured in the US. So that doesn't surprise me. It would cost thousands. I mean, to be fair, even if you're running a monster truck in the US, it costs you tens of thousands to maintain it, from what I hear. Can't type in the other keyboard, hence typos. Oh, don't worry about typos. Do not worry about typos. Petra, welcome in. How do? Lurking, cooking dinner. Appreciate the lurks always. Night Bane, welcome in. Good Saturday time zone to you. And to the bacon bits in chat. Yes, indeed. Happy Saturday to all. Possible Sunday to some. If some are up really late in the future. And that is all of our mug of coffee. Hopefully that will wake us the hell up. Shall we fire up some Valheim, figure out where the devil we were at, and where the devil we're going. Let's really quickly check how much the Stanley Parable Deluxe thing is. Does anybody chat? Do any of you know the major difference between the Deluxe Edition of Stanley Parable and just the base game? Basically, is it worth the upgrade? Because it turns out, when I thought, you know, oh, Stanley Parable, that looks good. Maybe we'll play that on stream sometime. It actually turns out that it must have been free on Epic at some point, because I have it in my Epic library. Along with an obscene number of other games that I've got for free over the years, apparently. Do I have to go to the store? There's no obvious way to upgrade on Epic. From the library, anyway. It's that bacon guy. Hey, Stan, welcome in. Happy Dirty 30, baby. Yeah, boy. Thank you very much, Stan. How you doing? How's your week? You were playing Deluxe and it rebranded itself halfway through the game, so yes. Is it worth it? Amazing. Okay. It does seem like such a silly game that I would just fully expect all the Deluxe stuff to be a bit stupid. Let's search in the store. Stanley Parable. How do you get the Deluxe Edition on Epic? Can you even? I have the base game, but I can't see any obvious way to upgrade that on Epic. Is it on Steam? Feels very weird just searching the word Stanley on various platforms. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe Edition is on Steam, but I guess not on Epic. Someone came into the stream you were doing and told you there was 40 endings. That sounds about right. Yeah, there's a few dozen. Couple dozen at least. If you haven't played it and are looking for an alternative, you should play the Beginner's Guide. Yeah, I saw that in Steam just a moment ago. Hey, Lady Ice. Howdy, Bacon. Happy birthday. Vaguely remember your 30th. Yes, fortunately, I hope that this will be, you know, well, it is a birthday this week that I will remember, because, yeah, I don't drink that heavily anymore. That was very much my early 20s. I dread to think how, if I drank now the way I did for my 21st or 22nd birthdays, or any of my early 20s, or any normal weekday in my early 20s now, I would probably die, honestly. I would feel so bad. It would be like a week-long hangover, I swear. Yeah, it would be horrendous if I drank what I used to drink when I was just 10 years ago. Hey, Prolux. Thank you for the happy birthday. You just got yours on Steam. Maybe it would be worth... It does seem like a shame having to then buy the Ultra Deluxe one on Steam just because they only have the standard one on Epic, but maybe we will end up doing that if it seems worth it. I'm interested to know how many endings there are on the base Stanley Parable versus the Ultra Deluxe one. Week's going alright. Tomorrow is Friday. Oh, yes, of course. How you been? I've been not too shabby, Stan. Not too shabby. It's been a very busy week of achieving very little. That's the way I've been putting it. I've been really busy, but I have nothing to show for it. Make sense? So as Scooby quite rightly said, like a normal work week, really. Except I've been off. You feel busy, just don't know what you've done. Been just a few days, Megan's already talking about his 20s in the past tense. I've always spoken about my 20s, my early 20s in the past tense, because I lived a very different life then. I worked in retail back then and lived in a local bar most of the time. Not literally lived, but I may as well have. I was there most of the time. That's why I talk about my early 20s in the past tense, because it was a very different time for me and my like friendship group. We lived very different lives back then. Very different. 19 endings to find in the Stanley Parable, with Ultra Deluxe including an additional 24 endings, over doubling it, eh? Though it's important to note that one of the original Stanley Parable endings is not present in the Ultra Deluxe. Interesting. Thank you, Grum. Appreciate it. Bugger. Maybe we end up buying the Ultra Deluxe one. And it came out less than a year ago, the Ultra Deluxe. Well, according to the release date on Steam, anyway. I always take the dates on Steam with a bit of a pinch of salt, but IT might as well be retail. In some companies, yes. Yeah, the customers, depending on the company that you work for, yes, it can certainly feel like it, that's for sure, I'll give you that. I won't go any deeper there. Turning 30 in October this year, can't even. Don't worry, Lucian, it's going to be okay, it's going to be alright, I promise. I swear. Woeful Furball, welcome in, and thank you for the happy birthday. I've been well, how about you, Woeful? How have you been? I think we're going to end up getting the Ultra Deluxe Stanley Parable later, aren't we? It's going to happen. It's just going to happen. It's worth it for the extra. It's not like we're double buying the game, because the normal one we got free on Epic. Which, that reminds me, oh, for God's sake, Grum! It's just popped up on my screen. Grum! Chat. Damn it, Grum! Can I get some legends over to Grum, please? Some big thank yous, and you're a legend to Grum in chat. Thank you, Grum. Grum has gifted us the Ultra Deluxe edition, so we'll be playing the Ultra Deluxe one later. Thanks, Grum. Beat Alex and I to it. Ah, that explains why I saw Alex just added me on Steam. Oh, I wonder what Alex was up to. Lady Ice, thank you so much for gifting the sub over to Grum as well. Enjoy the beard badge once again, Grum, and enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Do appreciate you. Let me log into the Social Blade thing on Steam, because I haven't logged into the actual like friend list thing in literally like 8 months. So I'll accept some friend requests in here. Well, the ones I recognize anyway. Legend. Alex is at it again. Did Alex ever stop? 10 gifted to the community. Alex, don't stop. just don't do this. Thank you. Who's picking these up? Big KO got one of those. Sick. Jokehead got one. Nephimore got one. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you, Alex. Legend. Trix, welcome in. Birthday again. Thank you, Mitmom. Thank you, Mitmom, for my favourite of all of the sound bites. Hey, Big KO, you're in chat. Hey. Thank you for thanking for the gifted sub. We appreciate that around here.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
It's my spaghetti. God damn. You're literally typing the message. No, you've been beaten to it. There will be no more gifting of games on Steam. I need to like wipe my wish list. That's what I should do. Then you guys will never know what the hell to do. And so your birthday for you missed it. That is very likely. I do apologize. I do apologize, KO. How's your week been, KO? I hope you're doing well. Dessa, welcome in. Okay, let's tell Stanley Parable to install in the background. I don't think we'll notice it. Too much crap in my Steam. Speaking of a load of crap in your game libraries, any of you who have Epic, okay, just out of interest, if you go into your library in Epic and then scroll down to the bottom, so that you get like the page listing like this, okay, how many games have you got in your Epic library, chat? Because I guarantee you bought bugger all of them. So I have 243 games. I've only ever bought one thing on Epic, so I'm intrigued to see how many of you have been on top of it way better than me, because there are plenty of weeks and Christmases where they do like the 12-day of Christmas free games and stuff like that.
You are a raider.
Legendary. Where I wouldn't have a clue. Panzer.
You are a raider. Legendary.
Thank you for the raid/hosts. Thank you, Panzer. Welcome in. How you doing? 98, you haven't installed one of them? Yeah, that's another good point, right? I think of the 243, there's going to be very few there that I've actually installed. Very few. You hardly load it up. I mostly open Epic on Thursdays when I get home from work just to claim the free game. No, they see you get things that you like instead, Alex. Well, we've got some similar tastes in games, so that might not be all bad. Wipe that list all you want, friend. You already took a screenshot, you son of a... Maybe I just won't add anything new to it. I do need to go through that list, to be fair, and really figure out what on earth I've got on my wish list. Bought one only, and that was Untitled Goose Game. What a game, though. Did I ever get that as a free game? Did they ever do that? Goose. No, don't have that in my library. Don't think I've got it in Steam either. How's the birthday been so far? So my birthday was, I don't know, a couple of days ago. What's the date today? Please hold. 25th. So my birthday was Thursday, but Saturday's just a better day to celebrate, isn't it? That's why. Plus, obviously, on Thursday I was busy, so we didn't stream at all during the week. I've just been well busy. I think you bought one game on Epic. Yeah, I've bought one game. And to be honest, right, it really annoyed me, actually. It annoyed me quite a bit. And it turns out that most games to be fair, even in Steam, some of them do it, apparently. I just don't own any. But I bought Assassin's Creed Valhalla on Epic for a couple of reasons. One, because I could get it a bit cheaper for whatever reason. I can't remember exactly why, but I could get it a little bit cheaper to get it via Epic. And I figured, sick. That means I don't have to deal with the Ubi launcher, because that's cancer. And then I go to launch the game from Epic, and it's like, are you okay for us to launch the Ubi launcher? No, not really, but it don't have a choice. It forces you to get the Ubi launcher. Son of a bitch. You can't get away from it. You can't get away from it. Same with the, I guess, EA games and Origin. Why? Why do at least Bethesda have debunked their launcher now. I don't think they're putting anything new on it, right? Happy late birthday then. Thanks, Woeful. Appreciate it. It's all good. It's all good. It's the birthday week. Arcadegeddon. Is that what you got on Epic, Scooby? Arcadegeddon. What's that? Arcadegeddon. would help if I can spell it. I'll just copy it. I assume that you've spelled it correctly, which you have. Arcadegeddon. Interesting. Maybe that'll be a free game one day. And then I'll add that to my library. Do I want to load it up and log in, etc.? All that for 9 games. Yeah, fair. To be fair, every now and then my Epic just forgets that I'm logged in, and I'm pretty sure I reset my password regularly on there, to be honest. So if the Ubi launcher is cancer, what does that make the joke that is Origin? The Black Plague? No way. We got that we got that under control, right? I don't know. Origin is just bad. Looking forward to Assassin's Creed Mirage. Is that what the next one's called? I knew nothing about it, to be honest with you. I will wait until... What Pokemon was that? Tentacruel. GG's, Mystic. GG's. I forgot about the Pokemon. With Assassin's Creed games, I think going forward, just wait till they release and just watch. And before I buy, right? Because I loved Assassin's Creed Valhalla. But it's not Assassin's Creed. So I will see what the next ones are going to be, like what direction they end up going with it, and then we'll go from there, right? Take the game for whatever merits it has. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, not an Assassin's Creed game, but it was a sick game, in my opinion. It just could have very easily just not had Assassin's Creed in the title. Timo! Welcome in, buddy. Thank you very much for the happy birthdays. How you doing, man? How you doing? How's your week been? They announced like 3 new Assassin's Creed games. You've got the other 2 days? Jesus. No, I've not really looked into them much because it's just... It kind of got to the... I have a similar feelings towards Call of Duty, for example, or, well, things like FIFA or sport games that come out every year, but I don't really pay attention to those at all. You know, just not my games. But those yearly games, which Assassin's Creed was starting to become one of those, I just start to lose a bit of will with them. KO, thank you very much for the gifted to Timo. Timo, enjoy the emotes. Enjoy. Let's fire up some Valheim, shall we? Shall we get into the world and see what's what? See what's going on. See what others are doing in the world. And then we'll see how far we go, really. We'll see what we can get done today before we want to play some Stanley Parable. AC these days is just copy and paste plus a gimmick. That's what I mean, right? It just doesn't...
Hello there.
Hello there, Miklo. It doesn't captivate me the same way the Ezio trilogy did. Like, back then, I really... I don't know, I just gave a damn. Ugh. Valheim's not going through the right sound channel again because Windows. Please hold. Valheim. The worst part is it does remember the audio channel that Valheim's supposed to be on. But when Valheim launches, it just goes through system audio, not the channel that I told it to go to until I change the channel and put it back to bloody Windows, isn't it? Quality Microsoft product. Okay, I think we're good. Brotherhood and Black Flag, best AC games, prove me wrong. Brotherhood was sick. To be fair, just the Ezio trilogy in general, for me, was amazing. I think apart from Valhalla, the Ezio trilogy was the last Assassin's Creed that I actually played all the way through and thoroughly enjoyed. After that, I just started dropping off. Assassin's Creed 3, which was actually Assassin's Creed, 5? The American Civil War one. I think I got a third of the way through that, maybe halfway, before I just got onto other games. Got, I don't know, something came up, got bored, moved on, right? Black Flag, I recall playing maybe the first hour, tops. I think by the time it was the first time to actually sail out, I remember sailing for all of a couple of minutes, and then through I got bored, moved on to something else. Just never got round to going back to it. And then I didn't play Assassin's Creed till Valhalla came out. And I didn't buy Valhalla because it was an Assassin's Creed game. I bought Valhalla just because it looked like a cool RPG. You know? I didn't buy it for an Assassin's Creed game. Probably going to look shortly for food time. Thanks, Leah. Welcome back in, by the way. That's quite the entrance comeback from parenting work. Thanks, Leah. Yep, Nindessa still has the nice, not too expensive shrubbery. Yep. Panzer, you remember when you were convinced that the Dunster remote was going to get banned by Twitch? Yet here we still are. Yeah, but let's not attract too much attention to that. One butthead person reporting an emote and it'll be gone, Panzer. Literally, it's the way it is. So the less attention we draw to it, the better. I know a lot of people who've had those things banned. Exclamation mark bad joke, Lucian. It's got to be a bad joke because there's no good jokes from the bot, so exclamation mark joke doesn't work. Yeah, there you go. Bad jokes. Perfect. Girlfriend owns that shrubbery. That's right. The nice, not too expensive. How you doing, Chaos? It's good to see you. Thank you for the happy birthday. Appreciate it. The substantial spaghetti. There is much spaghetti. Right, let's get loaded into the world. Where's the password? Because I can't remember it. I need some copy pasta. Hopefully we're good. When you approached an artist about the dump emote, it basically just showed them yours and went, this butter jelly? Perfect. I can't remember whose it was. But I basically did a similar thing. I spoke to Alexia, our usual illustrator and artist, and was like, this, but Fussrobacar. And yeah, Alexia was on it very quickly. Very, very pleased with the idea. Feed the boss, welcome on in. Impressive beard, trying to get there with time and patience. That's all I can tell you. Time, patience, and just be generally lazy, and it will happen eventually. But welcome in, Feed the Boss. Welcome. Miss doing that, just find a random word, stick spaghetti at the end of it. Back now. Jesus Christ. I think Lucian just jumped next to me in game and it scared the crap out of me. That gave me a bit of a... made me jump. Yours is grey though? Ah, full of great wisdom then. Lucian just laughing at me now. Thanks, buddy. Let's change up the music. Let's get a little bit more knee. Let's get a little bit more of a Viking. Wunderbar. Careful not to scare Macon, folks. He's old now. You'll hurt my heart. Uh-oh, storm's incoming. I see it. I see it in chat and Twitch hasn't caught up yet. Chat, there's gonna be thunder incoming. Like the blues pills? Blues pills are great. Here we go. The bot should see the bits in a minute. I don't know, any streamers in chat, have you noticed weird delays with alerts from Twitch recently? Because I had this last week. Where all kinds of stuff is just all kinds of delayed and over the place. See, it's not even triggered yet. Maybe the bot shat itself. Oh no. I clicked the cancel button when I went to click in chat to test something, so now Origin is opening. Oh. Maybe the bot died. Who broke the bot? Partially connected, that's weird. Huh. Dreadshells, don't chuck any more bits. You broke the bot. I think... I'm pretty sure there was an update for the bot that fixes exactly this issue. I was just reluctant to do another update right before stream, but given that the bot's not doing anything, let's fix that. Please hold. It's 2 streams in a row we've updated the bot live on stream. Bloody technology. You gonna relaunch yourself? Go on, I believe in you. Also, Origin, get out of here. There we go. Yeah. That's fine. Okay, let's get the bot working properly. Please hold. Because I'm a professional. That's that bit done. And this bit is a bit more complicated because I have to get the bot sorted as well. Please hold. Please hold. Oh, it's that one. Too many passwords. And now it's sent a code to the bot's email because Twitch is an asshole. Yes, security alert, I know. And are we done? The bot doesn't want to log in again. I had this problem last week. Knee to you too. Bot, yes. Go. We're in business, folks. Jesus Christ. That was a pain in the butt. Dreadshells, thank you for all the bits. I'm not entirely sure I can force anything to sort of replay. I know what I could do. Actions, cues. Action history. No, the bot never saw it. There it is. Okay. Here you go. Here you go. Just for you. They might all say Mitmon, because Mitmon did it most recently, but these are for Dread Shells. I'm just going to replay that a few times. There you go, Dread Shells. Sorry about that, everyone. It's a feature, call it Silence Before the Storm. Yes, exactly, Kuchin, thank you. Yesterday, your Basilbuck sub expired. Went to sub to someone and it said your sub available on 24th. Get Twitch twice. Refresh, let you use it. Yes. Wolf, that happens with the Prime subs. It's like there's a set time of day when it will reset. I think for me it's like around 4 PM or something. So on the day, so say if my Prime sub was meant to be available today on the 25th, all morning I wouldn't be able to actually use my Prime. I'm sure it's like around 5 or something in the late afternoon I can suddenly use my Prime again. Proving I'm true son of Thor? Exactly, exactly. Or Mitmon is, at least. Master Sniper, thank you very much for the happy birthday. Turning 30 this year as well. Is this the Cheese ASMR talk stream? Yes, that's it. Exactly that. 100%. Okay, the bot is fixed. All should be well. God damn it. Hopefully it doesn't log out again, to be fair, because I did see in the change notes for our bot that the update we just did specifically fixes a login issue with Twitch. So hopefully we're all good now. Shall we do some Valheiming? Get everything back in the right place. I think we're good. Beautiful. What have I come into here? Check your overflow box. My overflow box? I have an overflow box? Dreadshells, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Master Sniper. Legend. Legend. Right. I don't know what has been going on here since we were last on. We were last on here on Sunday. This is me little hut to start us off. Birthday dance, that's it. Everyone having a dance. Happy birthday with love from Bacon Bits. Guys. Guys. Thanks. Bless you. Look at this stuff. This is some top tier. Where is the merchant? Where did you guys find them? Up here. Bloody hell, you guys really have been on it this week, haven't you? Also, look how close Bambi was. That's hilarious. Has the Elder already been killed, or are we killing the Elder tonight? Let's have some of this, shall we? Actually, I don't want that over there. You can go over there. Heck yeah, Abyssal Razor. You guys know I love an Abyssal Razor. We will go fishing at some point. I'm not actually wearing a helmet, so let's have a torch. Can I wear this at the same time? I guess not. Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's definitely, obviously better, because it's normal to wear this kind of hat in February, right? Made Fresh Dailies. Thank you very much for the happy birthday. Welcome on in. How you doing? So cute. Yes. Yes. The community around here really is just that. Thank you, guys. You didn't need to, like, make me a little box in the game. Bless you. Happy birthday. You turned 30 in November and now have this overwhelming feeling of periodically check who's walking past your house past 6 PM because that's nearly bedtime. By golly. Yeah, it does feel that way, doesn't it? My bedtime, I'm sure, just gets earlier and earlier. I think we're going to need to label some stuff today. Maybe get more denim. Yes, no, Lucian, that's totally a plan today. Instead of going bronze farming, I think we'll try and find some trolls and we'll do that because you know how I feel about Bronze Age. And we've got an Abyssal Razor now. So realistically, all I really care about is a bronze buckler. And then we're ready for the swamps after we upgrade our denim. Stream category, thanks Scooby. I should really just make you an editor, shouldn't I? Valheim. Tarmuchley, that will help. Let's put the old multiplayer. Why is there a million... Chat, look at this. Streamers will probably understand a bit of what I'm getting at here, but when you type in additional tags to add on to a stream, you know, the things that appear under the stream, it's just interesting ways to help people find the stream for those that don't know. But, you know, when we're playing on the community server, I always like to put multiplayer in there. That makes sense, right? Why are there so many suggestions for multiplayer? Why is it spelt in so many different caps and not? What the... What is this mess? What is that? Shows those options sometimes when you search for tags. Yeah, right? What is this? They're case sensitive? But why? Who's gonna type? If you, for example, wanted to find a stream... Okay, this is a slight rant. If you wanted to find a stream that had multiplayer, you have to expect to type it in the correct capitalization that somebody happened to have tagged their stream? What the fluff? Right, let's just go for a capital M at the start, shall we? That seems sensible. Exclamation mark rant mode on. Give Scooby everything? Okay, just send the password and the channel to Scooby, right? Is that what we're saying? And I guess seeing as some lovely members of our community is in, we'll say we are playing with chat because that's true. Is that not a tag anymore? You know what? I give up. The tag system has clearly been broken by Twitch. Send Scooby the bacon signs. Exclamation mark rant mode subsiding. It is. I'm feeling a bit more chill now. We're fine. We're getting through it. We're working through it together. You feel cold? Yeah, I sure do. Let's clean up our inventory a little bit here. Forgot to leave a gift. Here's a buckler. You bastard. Thank you. This is actually amazing because you guys know how much I absolutely detest the Bronze Age, so let's not do that. Yeah, playing with viewers, it is a tag Q-chin, but search on the tags at the moment is pretty diabolical, to be honest.
Hello there.
Add a Scooby tag? Ah, of course. Scooby is in chat tag. Ooh, Voltorb up for grabs, guys. Okay. Foods. Where are we putting all of this?
No, it's not that. It's knee.
It's knee. No. Some of that in there. Bones. That was probably there. Leather scrap in there. Deer hide in there. Ooh. I want to try and make as well. We'll try and hunt for some deer. But I'd like to try and we'll get some more deer trophy so that we can make the hammer. So we can go smashy in the swamps and yes, slightly cheese things. I think this is all fine. Pop this over here. Bring the axe up out of the way. I think that's roughly what my inventory's probably like. That'll do. Hammer stag breaker, that's the one. How many folks are near beds? Probably not many of you, actually. I won't worry about sleeping. Okay. As it's night time, we'll be sensible. It is February. We don't need to be wearing this hat. Shakes fist. Yes, Staggy. That's it. To be fair, we should grab some fine wood and... Ugh. Bronze axe. Maybe we'll do a little bit of getting some bronze stuff. I think this just appeared in my inventory. Wonder where that came from. Put you in there. And you in there. We really need to label these. Ugh, and a cooking pot and so I suppose the guy's probably got a cooking pot in the main house. Exclamation mark Pokemon. Did I see that from somebody? Oh, just replying to someone. Different Pokemon game. Yes, yes. So anybody new in made fresh dailies? Yes. Whenever there's a Pokemon on screen, there'll be a channel point redeem that becomes available. You use that channel point redeem. It just stops people tripping over each other for the Pokemon and all that good stuff. But yes, there is a Pokemon game that I think uses like commands in chat, isn't there? But not R1. R1 is yet another program running on my computer that controls that. It's all a bit messy. Let's cook up some meat because we've got some premium 2-star coal on here. It's not the 3-star stuff. It wasn't that expensive, but it's up there. Here you go. Oh, can't even put these. Yeah. There you go. Have that. That's premium coal. That will last longer than the normal stuff. Electra! Welcome in. We were just talking about the booty emote not long ago. On the bright side, can't wait too long to buy a new computer. Leary, buy a new computer. You mentioned your issue a bit earlier. It's possible that the laptop was victim to your rant yesterday. Lost your temper a tiny bit and dropped it pretty hard on the floor. No! Thought it maybe, but feels a bit warmer than normal. Oh no. Hot laptop. Yeah, get a new computer. That's fine. I appreciate that's not necessarily a luxury that everyone can just go and get a new computer, but for goodness sake. We got Stagbreaker. Thanks, guys. You're too good to me. We're going to be nothing but action this stream. I like it.
Please, no more.
Let's just do some basics, shall we? We'll just get a few meats going. Help us out a little bit. Smash gang? Heck yeah.
No, it's not that. It's me. No.
Kiyomi! Gonna upset the knights who say knee. Dump it. I'm glad we still got that emote, Alexia. It's only a matter of time. Until someone gets upset with it, I'm sure. Yeah, I don't actually want to cook more of that. Cool, that'll do. We'll save these until we got cauldrons and do better stuff with it. Coal blue label, exactly. It's the premium stuff, I'm telling you. All the meats and bacon. All of these meats and we'll wrap them in bacon. Oh, yes. Careful what you say, Bacon. Obviously, you speak and things come into existence. $1 million. Oh. Didn't work, Dreadshells. It didn't work. We'll work on it. The sexual chicken. That's right, made fresh. So it's gonna upset someone, right? It's cool. It's too sexy. That's the problem. Thank you for the happy birthday, Alexia. How's your week been, Alexia? I hope you're well. Where we going? What we doing? Let's get a proper rested bonus in here because I'm guessing the team has, yeah, got their shit together in here. Then we'll have a nosy at the portals as well because it looks like there's a lot of map for us to familiarize ourselves with. Elder's over there. Oh yeah, did anybody say if we've done the Elder? I can't remember if anybody said in chat. Has the Elder been beaten yet? Or are we doing that today? All the things you'd wish for, it's my sigh. Thought you had higher ambitions than that, but my ambitions could all be achieved with money. It's funny that. one thing not to care much about money, but boy does it help. Very good. Playing some new games this week and getting things and stuff done. Heck yeah. I've done lots of things and stuff this week, but not achieved anything. No Elder beaten yet. Okay, that's sick. It's all cool. That's gravy. Let's go find some... What sense? Oh, bloody hell. Where's this come from? I'm not even looking. I'm looking at chat and you guys are literally filling my inventory. Wow. Who's been fighting serpents already? Oh, have we already got a cartography table? That's a good shout. Money absolutely buys happiness. Well, I don't know to go that far necessarily, but I think most will argue it certainly helps, right? Okay, let's see how crazy our map is now. Okay, yeah, no one's gone, well, no one who has been to the Elder has interacted with the cartography table yet. How are we for bronze, folks? Because, I wouldn't mind, I guess, a bronze axe. Or at least some fine wood for a fine-ass bow. If we've got any fine wood going. I appreciate that somebody on the server named the sign fine-ass wood. Very good. I like that. I like that a lot. Some core wood, some deer hide. I can do that. I can do that. I know we've got some. Oop. I'll just take 10 of these. Just so I can have a fine-ass bow. I'll use my own deer hide, though. I'm pretty sure I got 2. Think of it this way. Money pays for basic necessities like rent, groceries, etc., which is enough to make a lot of folk happy, you know? Well, yeah, I mean... I think the best thing you can buy with money is time, right? I mean, that's our most valuable resource. You can pay to get things done to save you time, and then you have more time. That's more valuable, in the way I see it anyway, right? I think time is literally our most valuable asset that we all have. And that's why we shouldn't waste it. We should respect it. Fine ass bow. Yes. We'll keep hold of our crappy ass bow. Have I got some normal wood? No. I'll bring the fine ass wood back though, because I'll feel bad stealing that from everyone. Money would pay for travel. True that. True that. Just pays you to not worry about anything, doesn't it? Keep on holding shift to click things into the chests. I can't think what game is making me do that. Where does that come from? Let's grab a little bit of just normal wood. Just so I can make a couple of chests behind my, or under my house for random equipment. Grab a little bit of health so we don't die super quickly. So, we'll have a quick nosy, see if there is any spare bronze. Bronze axe would be useful, I guess, though. I suppose we didn't need it. Who did this? There's a stump here. Raft uses shift to move? Yeah, not Raft. Is it just Minecraft? Is Minecraft shift click to move stuff, right? You need bronze. I could do the bronze axe. And, well, when we eventually go to the swamps, I'll need a bronze pick, but that's about it. I think my main priority is getting more and more denim, so we'll go to the Black Forest soon. Rabcow, hey! Hi guys, hope you're all good. Happy birthday, Bacon. Thanks, Rabcow. Welcome to the 30s Club. Yes. Indeed. Thank you very much. Hope you're well, Rabcow. It's good to see you. Slap a couple of chests on there. There we go, and we can use these for sort of some old equipment It's just something that we can pinch on our way out. Bees are happy. We won't do anything with this serpent meat because it just seems wrong to just cook it. Well, we can't even cook it yet, right? Can't put it on the little wooden things anymore. Which I think I like, actually. I think that's a good mechanic. Denim. I suppose we could make some more denim, actually. We need to upgrade our craft bench here. We'll just go use our neighbors. No student loans, plus. That's admittedly something I'm very thankful for, not having student loans. That's, yeah. I know a lot of people who complain their fair share about student loans. Random stone in the inventory is driving you nuts. Yeah, but as soon as you go to the Black Forest, there will be more than just a random bit of stone, because I always have a bit of stone on me when we're running around, so I can make a fire for quick and easy topping up of your arrested bonus. I needed to bring bones with me, didn't I? For the hood, I guess. $10 bonds. I had a load of bones. I won't use whatever's over in the shared areas. Naughty, naughty. What kind of award did the dentist receive? A little plaque. Excellent. Thanks, Makenbot. This is very sweet. I do appreciate the sign, guys. Thank you. And the chest and bits. Oh yeah, my old knife. Let's repair that and put it in the chest under the house. Somebody just gave me an axe. For God's sake, guys. It does mean we don't have to farm bronze on stream, which is beautiful, because lose the will to live. You're a lot better now. You've had the flu or COVID or something, but feeling a lot better. Hope you're well. Oh, Rabco, I'm sorry to hear it, but hopefully you are, yeah, like you're saying, feeling a little better, right? That sucks.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, Anmark, welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome. Bones. That's what we came over here for. I hear some farming going on. Oh, over here, yes. Interesting. Still got the bees over there. Ground bees, nicely done. The best kind of bees. Okay, so we can have one of those. We could have one. Oh, we could have just one of those. It obviously makes much more sense to make the hood, and then we can't wear our circlet, but that's fine. We're more worried about the armor, and then we'll do an upgrade instead of making the cloak. We'll make the cloak later. And we'll do the hood, because I actually have some bone on me. Very well. Let's get all of this over on the side, so it's out of my way. I'm not clicking on it. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday dear Bacon, happy birthday to you. And Mark, thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. All of my old crap in there. God damn it, I need to label these. There we go, bones. Jesus. That can go in the chest under the house. All the old stuff. Cool, that'll do. Happy Womb Emancipation Day. Glad you're enjoying your day amongst friends. Absolutely, Nightbane. Absolutely. Highly disappointed that they are not named. What, the chests? Cook up some more coal so you can label stuff. Yes, because that is the most efficient way to make sign coal. I will keep my circlet in here so I don't lose it. May as well eat some honey just cause. Alright, let's see what these portals do and go on a bit of an adventure, shall we? Fast travel. Don't know where that one's going. Lucian. Stan. Nerdy. Ah, so has everybody got a load of bases and stuff? Red. Trader. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. What was that? There's lots of coal near the furnaces. There is, to be fair. Yeah, I could make some signs. We'll do that later. Well, hello there, and happy birthday, Bacon. Hey, Stress, welcome on in. How you doing, Stress? We missed you last week. You should sing it like Marilyn Monroe. Yes, you should, Mark. You don't have a white dress? It's fine. I'm sure somebody could lend you something. Positional removing stumps makes up for it. It is illegal, though. Gary will be all over us. Denim boys. Yeah. Let's... How are we for a boat? I assume we have a boat. Have we already been over to the Elder area? Q1. Elder 1, that'll be it. Exclamation mark hype. Oh! That was some good moonwalk right there. Proper rolled over 10. Brilliant. Is a bit low the music? For you guys, maybe a little. You mean normal music or the chicken dance music? To be fair, your normal music chat is a little louder than I probably normally have it. Right, where are we going to go then? Let's go over to the Elder, because I haven't got that on my map. So whoever's been over there may not have marked it up. I mean, it's a safe place to spawn in, isn't it? Okay, so you got the Elder over there. So I'm just going to go for a bit of a wander here. Oh, I see. We have got an Elder over here as well. Ah. All makes sense now. I'm going to put that properly on my map, because I don't think it is, but... We're not going to fight the Elder immediately. Okay. Let's... How much of this is explored or not? It looks like quite a lot of it is. I don't know what's all the way down here, but I don't have a portal or anything. And a lot of the burial chambers are done. I think it would probably make sense if we've got enough cores, I make at least myself a portal so we don't get stuck somewhere if we're going to explore. So let's really quickly pop back home, grab some bits, because I assume we've probably got some cores. Just so we're not reliant on someone else having a portal. And then I think we're good to go. Happy birthday, good sir. One in custody. How you doing, custody? Can't move, ate too much? Good. That's the correct way to do dinner. Oh, fire arrows. Thanks whoever chucked those at me. I assume, yes. How many cores do we need? Is it 2 for a portal? God, it really has been that long since I've played. Can't for the life of me remember most of it. 2 cores each. Need 20 grade ore fines, 40 fine ass wood. We can go and get our own fine ass wood. That's kind of a nice birch to have right next to the house, so I think I saw one over here. Instead of, you know, ruining the garden. Yeah, there we go. There's a couple over here. The best kind of sleep, yes, is like food coma sleep. The lion's nap. Excellent. So many new names. Who's playing? You got Q, Tem. Lucian's definitely on with us. Yeah, they're the 3 that are on with us. So it's you'll know them all here. You'll know them all from chat. Son of a... That was close. You got brunch on the way, Scooby? Yeah, Stress has a good point. We're going to have to know what you've ordered. Breakfast melt sandwiches. Overhead shop's so nice now. It is a bit of a game changer, isn't it? Whoopa. Smashy, smashy. I don't need the normal wood, but there's no point leaving a log there, I guess. Pinch some random flint and stuff while I'm down here. Be rude not to, because we'll use it one day. Upgrade our crafting bench or something when we eventually build our own base instead of the little house we've got, but we'll be a little ways from that, because we'll need to at least get a good amount of iron. Because you know what I'm like for how big we build. Also, chat. Something I'm quite excited about for our first base on this world is the introduction of the angled iron beams. You remember the original migraine build? The build lovingly called the migraine? You remember the limitations we ended up hitting with that, where I couldn't actually make it as big as I'd envisioned? That was because of some quirky behavior with the iron beams. And just like where we could put them, where it wouldn't make the build look, well, crap, to be honest. Those angled iron beams we'll be able to put inside the beams that make up the migraine build. So we should be able to make it huge. So I think we might make a migraine Mark II. Somebody build you a log cabin. Alex does need a core wood log cabin. Okay, so we got 20 fine wood. I'm going to need twice that for 2 portals, aren't I? It's a shame we haven't got lots of oaks around or something. I think a lot of the fine wood has been destroyed. Though we might have some seeds. Not looked. Is that an oak? Yes. Couple of oaks. Okay, we're good. We're good. Get out of here. Hello, beautiful people. Angie, welcome in. It sounds like a real sexy sandwich. It's a breakfast sandwich. Of course it's a sexy sandwich. Custody. A resub with the Prime, no less. Thank you very, very much for the Prime. Appreciate it. It goes that little bit further. So thank you very much for choosing to use it here of all places. Take my Prime. Thank you, Custody. I appreciate that a lot. You can use your Prime anywhere on Twitch, and you chose to use it in our little corner of it, so thank you. Such a fiend for breakfast? 100%. Breakfast foods you can just have any time of day. I will quite happily have a fried breakfast late. Excellent. Now we're cooking on gas. Why can't I take these? Oh, I can. It's just the server. There's another oak over there. May as well stock up. And, you know, destroy the natural beauty of our surroundings. Stop talking about food. You're hungry right now. It's making me a little peckish, not gonna lie. But I'll be fine. I'll be fine till later. Had a chorizo and egg burrito this morning. Ooh. Hot damn. Chorizo and egg burrito. It used to be, I think it's still there in town I grew up in. There's market stalls, like a sort of Indian thing that's, it's like, they do like curry wraps, but the wrap is made of a naan. It's pretty amazing. Anyway, enough food. Because otherwise I will get hungry. You love the chicken emotes, can't get enough of them. I'm glad. I'm sure Lecturer will be very pleased to hear that. But we do love our chicken emotes and mascot around here. We do indeed. Dawn the Grumpy, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Alright. Where's home? Over here? Yep. Since we celebrate a birthday, you'll go and fetch a drink? Yeah, boy. I'm not drinking yet, but it's not to say I won't. I might have a beer later or something. We won't be getting wasted though, but I might grab a beer later. Pretty sure I got some in the fridge. You love chorizo and egg burritos? To be fair, I love pretty much anything with chorizo. And to be fair, egg's pretty good too. The knife you have on number 3 there is the serpent one. It's the abyssal razor, so what you get from the turtles. Shouldn't really call them turtles, but you know. Yeah, this chicken curry wrap thing when you was in the UK last year. You still think about that beautiful thing often? Yeah, when you find a place that does a good one, it is actually really good. Okay, let's clean up our inventory. We've got enough to make our own portal now. So we can have a good explore. Just need to clean up the rest of the rubbish out of my inventory. Dump 10 of these. There you go. Probably in one of these. I'll keep some wood on me. It just seems sensible. Seeds don't need. Don't have any fine wood seeds yet to worry about, which is a shame. Did we not get any seeds out of all that fine wood that we chopped? Who's Pokemons? Farfetch. Who's gonna get the Pokemons? Oh, I see. Leah was seeing if you already had it. Yeah, you've not caught Farfetch yet. Nor is DJ Lethal. Quite a few people haven't got this Pokemon. Okay. I think we're good. Grey Dwarf Eyes. We probably have enough of those? No? Not killed enough Grey Dwarfs? We can nick some of them from next door, I'm sure. Grey Dwarf Eyes are plentiful. Found the birthday chest, I see? Yes, Stan. Thank you everyone who contributed to the birthday chest. That was very unexpected. Very unexpected indeed. Macon's dump chest. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, you know what I'm like. What did I come in here for? Grey Dwarf Eyes. Yeah, excellent. Dump chest, yep. Well, you know what I'm like. I will end up just coming back here, dumping it in there, and some magic voodoo ends up putting all the stuff in the correct chests once I leave. Don't know, it's, you know, it's not a mod, obviously, because it's a vanilla server, but it just happens, right? I dump stuff in a random chest and it just finds its way magically to the right place. That's... It's magic. Inventory fairy, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, you know what this needs? Nice stone path. Coming through here. Once we get to the Iron Age. Right, I'll put my portal over here somewhere. Flatten a quick bit more land. Somewhere out front. Okay. And I'll just go and dump this around. We'll put it around the corner, I guess. I'll just call it MB so I can name it quick. Not like this. Not like this, Stress. Are you complaining about my chest management? Who do you think you are, John the Viking? Dump this flint. I think that's probably... I keep on holding shift to click things into chests. It's kind of annoying. Assuming you've played Mistlands off stream already? Not at all, Custody. I don't know nothing. I know nothing about the Mistlands, so I've purposely kept it all a complete surprise to myself. Just so we can do it on stream for funsies. And you've all been very well behaved in not spoiling stuff. Can't wait to see you get there. Yeah, I can't wait to get there, to be fair. You know what I can't wait even more for? Finishing up with the Mistlands and having all the new build pieces. Then the real fun starts around here. That'll be fun to watch, I'm sure. Spoiler, there's Mist. Don't want to play anymore. What's the point? Spoil. And land? Hot damn. Okay, where are we going? We were going to go out to the Elder, weren't we? We'll quickly get our... Top up the rested. I'm sure it won't take a second, and then we'll go back out to the Black Forest. Gonga Duck! Coming in with the thunder. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Dreadshells as well. I know we eventually managed to play many thunders for you, but as always, thank you so much for all the bits and all your thunders. I do appreciate it. Hop. You got Elder Seas with you? Oh my. I don't want to kill the Elder yet, because killing the Elder will trigger troll raids, and I don't think this base is ready for troll raids yet. So I'm just thinking ahead. I think we need a moat or something first. Because I would hate for Red's work and everyone's work here to get destroyed by trolls the moment we get home from killing the Elder. I mean, if my hut got destroyed, that is... Free denim? Yeah, but not when it destroys our house. What did I miss? What, are we doing Yag today? Nerdy. I don't think we'll get quite that far. Quickly get the health up and we'll go through. Hey, birthday bacon, you legend! Good to see you back, mate. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you very much. And yeah, it's good to be back. It is good to be back. I've been a little low energy today. Probably can tell even this morning on stream. But, yeah, it's good to be back. Good to be back. I definitely need the coffee at start of stream today. Just sort of limber up a little. Alright, that'll do. That's enough health. Hoppa. Okay. What are we looking at here? What's up here? Planes? Oh yeah, let's go. You do Yag. You're on coffee pot number 2. Hell to the yes. Hello. Hello, sir. Oh my god, a 1-star brute. It's a good start. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Who did it? Stan. I thought it would be. Fuck's sake. Every time. Nice. Thank you for the bits and plunging me into darkness, Stan. Would you mind plugging that back in for us? We would appreciate that. Perfect, thank you. I have arrived, Nerdy. Nerdy has arrived. Honk. Thanks, Mitmon. Oh, good shout, thank you. I'm gonna go east. I don't know if it's more Black Forest out to the east. Hello. Exclamation mark hype. Q, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the chicken dance and the biddies. Wunderbar. Couple of thistle. Ooh. Run level, thank you. So that crypt where the skeleton just came from, I think, is cleared. By the looks of it on the map, somebody's marked that. We got some copper, I guess, yeah. Thistle over there. Trying to keep an eye out for Thistle, because you know what it's like once you get to the swamps and you got this many players on the server. It just wants so many sausage. All the sausage, so we'll collect this up. To see more over there, alright. Well, yup. Whoa! Naughty boy. Yeah, it's no problem. Now, I don't know about destroying these because at some point, I think it would be quite good, given there's what? There's one here. I think I saw another one not that far away. Ideally, it would be nice to find a couple of these spawners that are like within spawn distance of each other, so that you could have a like a double farm. Get them eyes, exactly, and some ancient seeds. I just saw that. Because if we had a couple of these close by each other, yeah, we could actually get a really nice farm later. Because by the end of the original community server, I think all of our stone and wood came from a Grey Dwarf farm with wolves. I think it was Red's farm, wasn't it? Did Red make it? What we got here? Just more stone. No, it is a crypt. Well, barrel chamber. Don't know if it's been done or not. It's not on my map. It is not done. It is done? Okay. That's fine. Okie doke. We won't worry about that one. Just keep going east. Not heard any trolls yet. Could do with some more denim boys. Carrot seeds over there. Probably a little unnecessary to collect carrot seeds out here now, but... What was this? 6 blueberries. Oh, troll boy. I'm sorry. I do want to fight the troll, but also... I need to mark that on the map because it's useful. Blueberries get used for so much later. 64 health. Is that enough to parry a log boy? Probably not. Didn't think so. We'll get some ranged in. Hey, Flame. Hello there. And Golden Fedder, hello there. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Fedder?
Hello there.
Tabletop Studios. I feel like I recognize this name. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Fedder, Alex. I love the excitement amongst everyone in chat saying hello. When's the turnip growth viewing stream? Oh, don't you worry, don't you worry. We'll have a 12-hour turnip growth stream. Yep. Even solo, you've marked every blueberry, thistle, and Lord knows what else resource you come across. Yeah, totally, Dawn. I tend to do it for whenever there's more than like 2, particularly for mushrooms, raspberries, blueberries, those sort of things. If there's more than 2 in a bundle, or more than 3 for like berry bushes and stuff, so it's like 4 or 5 of something or more in a patch, I'll definitely mark it on the map. Especially when we have so many people on the server, because then you can just be like, okay, right, I'm gonna go do a food run. Gonna go grocery shopping. You go and collect all your thistle and blueberries and stuff. Just play dot to dot, connect the dots on your map, basically. Go and collect stuff for your grocery shop. Mate, I don't know what you're paying for rent in here, but you need to have a word with your landlord. Shocking. I don't think this place is up to code. I'll take your eyes, though. I'll also take this fine-ass wood. As it's free. Okay, we've got another spawner. Whoa. Came close there, Steve. You came close. Stevie Grey Dwarf. I hate to admit that you have 26 years on me. It's okay, Venato. It's okay. And Mark, with the dial up on the stream, thank you very much. We need that premium internet. Parenting lurk, no worries, Lear. Appreciate the lurk.
You've got mail.
3 tacos a squad. Yeah. So, you're destroying your own spawner. What a mug. Just can't find the staff these days. Oh. Unloading unused assets. Okay. Oh, 3 skellies on this one, so I don't think this one's been done. I can't imagine it has been, anyway. Miss, we got fire. Not done? Alright. Well then. Chat, you know the game.
Those who hear them seldom live to tell the tale.
Numbers in chat. Numbers in chat. How many cores will we get out of this? How many cores? Let's top up the old rested while we're here. I mean, you don't really need to, but while the numbers come in, while you guys debate how many there are going to be. Thank you for the happy birthday, Venato. Tem, watch out. There's a big boy there. Ah, well, there's already one direction closed, so that's not great. 0 Weasel. God damn it. How dare you. DJ Lethal, thank you very much for the happy birthday. How you doing, Lethal? Oh, sorry. Take that. Stabby, stabby. Oh, not much in here. Not much. Oh, I will always take the shrooms, though. We'll need them for potions later. Plus, I'll probably end up eating them just while we're out and about, to be honest. Oh, can't take that. There's some valuables in that chest if anybody wants it. Or has a -2 Stan. somehow lose cores in my inventory by being in here. I'm guessing there's nothing down here. Yep, just a dead end. So, one path, there wasn't a path. This path, there's no cause. Next. God, didn't even get a chance. Nope, nothing in here. God damn it, who said 0? Because, we're not there yet, but... Oh, I hear a ghost. That's normally a good sign. There is another door back there we need to check. Remember that. Yeah! 3, there's 4 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And various valuables. We're not done yet. Rats! You've been foiled, Weasel. So, anybody who's guessed 4, you're in a good spot so far, but we're not done yet. There's a whole door back there we've not looked at yet. Oh, hello. That skeleton really just not see me. Another 4. So, that's probably my stack full. Oh no, it will be after this. Okay, so we found 8 so far. We're not done. There's still that door that we didn't go down. Which was... No. Back again. This way. And back here. Yeah. Which there was nothing. So, 8. Kitten Mittens, I think, was the only one with 8. Kitten Mittens wins. GG. Any other valuable? I'll take that. I'll take the feathers as well. Can't help myself. Can't help myself if it fits. Did you say 8 as well? Did you say it in game? Oh, you did say it in game, Tem. GG's. Tem also said it. Yeah, yeah. I didn't see the in-game one. GG's. Top up my rested while we're in here. While we have the fire. Hacks. Ooh, cause. You guessed mushrooms? Oh. I have no idea how many mushrooms I got in here. Quite a lot. 26? That's just what I picked up. The others probably picked some up. I'll take the fire. Take that with me. And let's mark that off the map. Chamber. Complete. Matt, how have you been, by the way? I hope you've been well. How's work and everything? I hope everything's going swimmingly and you and yours, the family and stuff are well. It's been a bit too long. I've not, been able to catch up with you all. So I hope all is well, Matt. Yep, got the thing there. Yeah, I suppose I could interact with this to actually make... Oh no, it's still grey. Sort of greyed out on there. A lot of upset Steves. Yup. Damn it, Tim. Can't take the amber, can't. No. Don't really care. Don't really care too much. Ooh, look at you with your pokey stick. Are we coast over here or river? It's still Black Forest and then meadows. Any bees? No. There is a chest, but I don't really care. It's a nice foggy effect. Deer. I see a deer. And skellies, so we might have a chamber over here. I think I saw a skeleton. Yeah. Haven't got the shield out. Also could do with eating. Oh, this chamber's like right on the biome border. Half of it's meadows, look. It's meadows on top of the chamber. The entrance might even technically be in Meadows. Ooh, I don't know. If you look at the mini-map where it changes. Yeah, that is on the border of the biome, that is. Yeah, I will do once we get in. I was just holding off while we're not in too much danger. Still loving Sons of the Forest? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Who's played Sons of the Forest so far? I've had no end of suggested videos on YouTube for Sons of the Forest content. I've purposely avoided it just to try to, I don't know, surprise myself when I actually dive in, but who's been playing it? Too busy with Hogwarts? Yeah, I know a few people that are way too busy on that. No, not loving it. Is it brutal? Is that why you're not loving it? Or just genuinely not enjoying the game? Oh, damn. We haven't even got a tunnel here either. So there's one tunnel down. You know the score, chat. Get your numbers in. Round 2. How many cores? Crazy, welcome in. Thank you for the happy birthday. And, of course, coming in hot with the chicken dance. Exclamation mark hype. Exclamation mark hype 2. Can we cover this screen? It's a bit disorientating with the roof in here. Thank you very much for the chicken dance, Crazy. Thank you very much for the biddies. Appreciate it. How you doing, Crazy? Welcome, welcome in. How's your weekend kicking off? And now there's been so much hype. If anybody did guess how many cores, okay, yeah, there are a few people that have guessed. You can still put your guesses in. You can still put the guesses in. We haven't found any yet. We're going to just start. Wait, did Leah get timed out? What's Leah done now? Whoops, accidentally hitting buttons again. Oh, it's just stress. I thought the bot had done something, but I didn't hear any knee or new. You will find cores? Will I? Didn't down the first corridor. Plenty of shrooms though. And other bits and pieces. Whoa! So, that was quite rude. Hiding back here. No. One core in there.
No,
Ooh.
it's not that. It's knee.
No, it's Neely. God damn it. I have got plenty of bones. Mind you, I'll throw those bones there and then I'll go to upgrade my troll armor later and be like, oh, I wish I had just a few more bones. It's dangerous how easy it is to accidentally delete messages. Oh, on Twitch. To be honest, it's been so long since I've done any real chat moderation, it would probably take me a moment. I've got like shortcut buttons in my chat software, so I can like time out or whatever, but by the time I go to click one of them, chat's moved on, I end up timing out the wrong person anyway. You have no idea how to mod anymore? Yeah. I never knew how to. That's why I have you guys. I've never known really how to. I don't know half the commands or anything you can do anymore. It's right by the name. So you'll go to click the name and do an oopsie whoopsie delete. Yep. Yeah. I know you do oopsie. It's better than doing an oopsie whoopsie permaban. And banned. Because the worst part is when you manage to do something like that and then you don't realise. Oh, there's callback, yeah? This is a bit of a weird... This is a weird chamber. Weird layout. Rancid Remains trophy. Ah, not bad, not bad. I've got a full stack of the glowing mushrooms now, so... Okay, we got 2... 3... 4... What was it, 5 now? Yeah, I think these 10 were from the previous one, right? Previous chamber. So we've got 5 so far. I have no idea if we've explored all this place yet, though, because it's a bit of a funky layout, this one. I think we have. Yeah, I think we're good. Scooby's the professional mod. Super professionals around here. Modding, what's that? Yeah, just click buttons and hope for the best. 2 mins is so long. 2 min power nap. Hey, Morning Darkness, welcome in. Thank you for the happy birthday. How you doing? Yeah, I think we're good. I think 5. I think that was 5 there. Yeah, good shout. Let's top up the old rested. And then I might quickly pop back to town, clear our inventory out, because let's be honest, it's got a little silly. 5 in that one, I'm pretty sure. Because I think we had these 10, didn't we? Which was 8 from the previous one, 2 I had on me. 5 from this one. So, who actually... Let me get... Before the hype. Yeah, Kitten Mittens, 5. Is that 2 in a row? Dang, you're good. Kitten Mittens, are you... I think hacks. Your inventory's full? Yeah, we need to sort our inventory out. It's alright, I got Paul. We'll head back. Hacks? Yeah, exactly. Kitten Mittens, definite hacks. Definite blatant hacks. Seldrick, thank you for the happy birthday. I do appreciate it. Do what we have to. Hey, it's a blessing to have such a well-behaved community where there genuinely doesn't feel like there's too much modding to be done, right? You know, apart from like that, what, one hate raid we had like 18 months ago or whatever. It's really been fine around here. DJ Lethal with the resub. Thank you very, very much. Your most sub channel, mind you? Is it DJ Lethal? I do appreciate that if it is. Lord Ashton, thank you very, very much for the follow. And welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome in. Bob! Welcome in. Thank you for the happy birthday. It's good to see you, Bob. How you been? How you been? You been playing some Valheim still? Another stream you watch made you a mod. You have no idea what the fuck you're doing, Dawn. It's alright. That's basically what I did to Stress. Stress was one of the first chatters in here. Legit. One of the first 2 people to chat in the channel. And, you know, after... I think it was... Was it after we made Affiliate or on the build-up? I can't remember. Did we make Affiliate and then I was like, we should probably have a mod. I don't know how we came about it, but I was like, Stress, do you fancy... do you fancy helping us out a bit? And I do appreciate it a lot, Stress, thank you. Where are we putting our cores, eh? Actually, to be fair, there's not really much reason to use cores indoors, so we'll just dump them out here. I think it was after, yeah, I think we made Affiliate and I was like, you know what, we should probably have a mod. Because we didn't have any. I'm not even convinced we had Macon bot back then. I think I was probably using, I don't know, I was using some generic bot, I guess, probably. Too long ago, can't remember. That was nearly 2 years ago. Can you believe? Isn't that wild? Where I probably put eyes in there. I think I did that last time. Seeds. Okay, we will label these soon, I promise. I promise. It will please John the Viking. Not that the actual arrangement hit... Wait, was there? Yeah. Not that the general organisation of said chests are any better by labelling them, but, you know, we can try. Mr. Demuria, happy birthday, my dude, Demuria. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the best corner of the internet. It really is a pretty cool corner of the internet, that's for sure. Chat, I'm gonna really quickly just take a couple of minutes to pop to the loo. Stretch. I don't really need to stretch, but if I'm gonna get up, I may as well stretch. Mitmon with the gifted tier to Bob. Thank you very much, Mitmon. And Bob, enjoy the emotes as always. Legend, Mitmon. Thank you. I won't be too long, chat. As I'm going to quickly pop to loo, I suggest you guys stretch out your legs and everything as well. I'm going to run a real quick ad break. You know, don't worry about it because you're not going to be losing or missing out on any content because nothing's going to happen until after the ad break. I'm going to pop to the loo, grab another drink. So just ignore the ads. Ignore them if you get them because you're not going to be missing out on anything. We'll be back in just a few moments. Appreciate you guys.
O Knights of Ni, you are just and fair.
Thank you for waiting, everybody. Bathroom stream chat, let's go. So that comment made you want to share a funny story. Got new gear in your hearing aids, like a microphone, so you can hear even better. Yeah. When you go for a walk, and also when you get help, got help redecorate and paint your house. Only problem, some, like family members, forget to take it off when they go to the loo. Hence the quotation marks on funny. Oh, I see. So you get to hear everything. Yeah, imagine like, I guess if we were doing like a VR stream or something, and then I had like a wireless mic set up, could like inadvertently take you with me, but I am somewhat, as you can imagine, I mean, I'm somewhat tethered to the computer, but even more so that this is not coming with me. The microphone cannot move. I mean, it can move a little, but yeah, it can't come with me. I used to have a decent headset. I used to have a Sennheiser one. I loved that headset, but I lent it and out, and it's I think it's just been well loved now, so it's fallen apart somewhat, and it's meant to mute when you lift up the mic arm and stuff, and like none of that works anymore. It's a bit buggered. Pulled the trigger. You ordered the chair? Heck yeah, Stan. Trust me, you will not regret it. Yes, it pains the wallet buying one of these chairs, but I swear you won't regret it. And did you get it directly from Herman Miller or no? Because I think if you get them direct from Herman Miller, it's standard that they deliver it like into your house, to the room and location where you want it, and they'll take the box away with them afterwards as well. It's pretty sick. And I think it's like 12 years, an engineer will come out and fix parts and stuff on it, so it's pretty sick. Rock Muse Photo, just wishing you a happy birthday. Rock Muse Photo, thank you very, very much. Appreciate that. It's very, very sweet to see like first-time chatters come in with the happy birthday. So I appreciate that, Rock Muse. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Yeah, I just saw the redemption come in before the power cut hit. God damn it, Matt. That is bloody dark in here. The only thing you can see is the reflection of my monitors in the neon sign. Look. There's you guys. No. Yeah, you guys are like over here somewhere, I think. Valheim. Thanks. Cheers. Cheers, Matt. Thanks for the darkness. Almost time for a new headset for you, Kitten Mittens. Yeah. Steel Series is starting to randomly shut off, which is no bueno for work calls. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be very helpful. Happy freaking birthday, brother Dregus, the legend, the man, the myth. The one and only Dregus. Thank you very, very much for the happy birthday, dude. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, let's real quick make sure we are actually downloading the Stanley Parable in the background, because I'm not sure if I actually hit install. We should still be able to stream and everything while it's doing its thing. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, just on the hard drive, doesn't matter. Doesn't need to be on the quick drive. Cool. I'll do it sing in the background. You threw a birthday present at me? Did you give me denim? Did you give me some more denim? If so, I appreciate denim always. Thank you. I always appreciate some denim. How are we on that front, actually? What do we need to do upgrades? Oh, sick. Okay. Well then. Thank you. That's 2 upgrades. I could do more, to be fair. I think we put some troll away, didn't we? Canadian tuxedo. That's right. Only the best tuxedo. Found some open back headphones and they keep your ears cool. Nice. These are open back. These are the Philips Fidelio X3? Something like that. Some ridiculous name. They're pretty good. I mean, I could probably have better headphones for general, like, surround and actual gaming, but these do okay. but they are excellent for music and what have you. So I like it for that, I guess. Audio Technica. So again, how do you finish? Or how many do you not? Oh, how many have I not played? To be honest, well, no, even the ones that aren't installed, I've probably had installed on the old computer. I would say, of my Steam library, I've probably only played half of the games in there, Lucian, to be honest with you. Because a lot of them, like a lot of these, see how, like, there's all the Tomb Raiders here, for example? Like, at some point, Square Enix will have had, like, a developer sale, and I bought their catalogue for, like, 70 quid. I'm never going to play all their catalogue. But I certainly have played a few of those Tomb Raiders for nostalgia, and a few of the other games here and there. That's the main thing. It's normally when there's, like, a publisher or developer sale, and I just tell Gabe to take my money. That's what's wrong with my Steam library. Same make as your microphone. I know a couple of people got Audio Technica microphones.
We will return with the shrubbery.
Ooh.
Of course.
And not too expensive. That's right, chat. Red does love you. Don't ever let anything take that away from you. Doing good. How are you? I'm all good, Dragus. I'm all good. Surviving. I was a little bit lacking energy today, but I've had plenty of coffee now. I'm feeling a lot better. Triangle Chess PS1 Tomb Raider was legit. The early Tomb Raiders, just in general, were just legit. And inspired a lot of people. Now, I know a good handful of people who, particularly females, who were inspired by Tomb Raider when they were growing up and have gone on to, like, into the games industry and stuff. Just having a strong female protagonist at that time as well. I know a handful of people who were directly inspired by Tomb Raider in that sense. GoldenEye just came out on Xbox. Tony has been having a blast with that. What, like a remake of GoldenEye? God damn, we played the absolute shit out of that when we were younger. How's the pig pen doing? Is there still piggies over here? There's still some piggies over here. These guys could do with a bit of food, I think. Yes. Here you go. You hungry? There we go. The upgraded GoldenEye. Tony says it's actually good. That's cool. You're inspired by Lara Croft too? Speaking of food, dinner is going to be epic today. Smirks. You know what that means, chat. We have to ask Dregas what is for dinner, and then as per, we'll all be very upset that Dregas is having a way better dinner than all of our week's worth of dinner combined. Played so much GoldenEye? Yeah, we did. We just always, like, custom matches, just playing stupid. It was GoldenEye and Time Splitters. Time Splitters 2 in particular. We played the hell out of it. We must have played, I kid you not, hundreds if not thousands of custom games in Time Splitters 2. As a group of like 4 of us. All the time we were piling over my mate's house and playing Time Splitters 2. I never even owned it, and I've played hundreds of hours of that, I swear. I don't recall ever owning Time Splitters. I borrowed it. So, that's pretty funny. Let's do a quick little runabout on a few points for, like... Oh, I marked some shrooms. There's not many raspberries around. Hopefully we find more blueberries back through here. And we'll hunt some more deer as well. Yeah, that'll do. We don't need any particularly impressive food for now. Is this dinner as in lunch or tea? I think it would be dinners and dinner. Proper, or tea, as you're putting it. Lamb shanks. Okay, okay. Get this, chat, because it's gonna upset a few people. Dragus's meals usually do. Dragus is preparing lamb shanks, braised in a wine and tomato sauce that will then be reduced with some cream and parmesan for a creamy finish, served over polenta with sauteed mushrooms. Ooh. Dinner's at 4. All right. I don't think I can get a flight over that quickly. Aren't they remaking Time Splitters? I have heard, but not seen any evidence of, though I've not re-looked for the evidence, but I have heard that. But I don't know if that's just wishful fan thinking or what. I've not looked into it. If anybody has any hard evidence or an article or an interview with someone or anything like that to share that can, you know, some hard evidence that some kind of Time Splitters remake is in the works, then please do let us know. Because I would be very down. Very down. Checking the edge of the Black Forest there. Oh, there's a turtle out there. Is that a turtle? Yeah. Suppose we could bring a boat through the portal and out here. Just sail away to the turtle. Got some tin. Don't know if there's any harm in bothering to collect tin, to be honest, out here. How far are we from... I suppose we're not... it's a bit of a sail. Not terrible, though. We've probably got plenty of tin closer to home that we could worry about. Another crypt over there. Tomorrow you're making shrimp, chicken, sausage, jambalaya. Oh, hot damn. See, it's the trouble with living alone. It's difficult to justify making such good foods, good meals, you know. Unless it's something that I can then freeze quite a lot of and just keep on eating throughout the week, you know. Yeah, exactly. Freeze them. It's about all I can do. Otherwise, it's just wasteful. Having ramen, chicken flavor, mind you. One of the best ramen. Also, happiest semi-late birthday to the amazing bacon. Negu, thank you very much. Smoked salmon? Ooh. Ooh. Now we're talking. You're not good at batch cooking? I'm not good at any cooking, full stop. I'm really slack on it. I am the sort of person just to get stuff out of the freezer. Weasel has guessed 4. There's already 3. Also, I should have picked up our portal earlier, so we'll go back and grab that in a sec. You can get lasagna and freeze 2 bits to have 2 meals. Exactly, yeah, that's what I mean. When you do get a good meal that does freeze well like that, it starts to make a bit more sense, doesn't it? Being tikka masala and samosas will be glorious. Ooh.
A shrubbery. A what?
A what? Neat. Okay, this is back at the start. We been down everywhere, yeah? Yeah. So it's 3 cores on the first corridor. Neat. Did meal delivery service last year where they send you ingredients and you make everything. It was great. Yeah. There's a lot of you know, there's a lot of different companies that do those sort of things. None of them are good value for a single person though. But again, if I started to freeze them, maybe it would start to make sense. Maybe I need to look at it again. Milky Boy, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Happy Saturday to you. Live, Roxanne, I see you. Crazy sees you. Bloody hell. Not had one of these rooms yet today. Ooh, goes deeper that way. it nonsensically goes up because there isn't any from the outside. There wasn't any up it could go, but... Monkey Boy! Thank you very much for the follow and welcome to the Bacon Bits. Hope you enjoy this little corner of the internet. Hopefully you find everyone here quite pleasant. They're a good bunch, I swear it. Did we make guesses? There was a few guesses. A few of you are hot on it, on the ball. I haven't been counting, but yeah, it's our first one, so we've got 6 so far. Oh, sorry. Well, yup. Tripping over each other. I think it went back down here, yeah? Yeah, nothing down here, though. Shroom. Yeah. Squeeze. Was there any down the route you guys went? I'm guessing probably not. Shrooms, though. In a hoarder. Can't help it. Oh, yeah. Okay, fine. Lucian has 2? Okay. Or 1? Yeah? Okay, so Lucian got 2. So 8, I think we had in here? Didn't we say 8? Lear said 8. A few said 9. Unlucky. So, plus the 2 that Lucian's got, my 6, that's 8. GG's. Happy birthday, Mr. Bacon. Henry, thank you very, very much. Happy Saturday to you. Rat spoiled again. God damn it. Crazy. Chat, put your hands up. Go on, put your hands up. Who looked when the door knock thing went? Who looked? Haggis. Thank you very much for the 500 biddies. That's very legendary. Thank you for the beavers, crazy. Oh my god. Such a good soundbite. Oof, hitting us with the Skyrim music. Yeah, our sort of chill vibe-heim playlist does have a few of the Skyrim tunes in there. It's very peaceful, right? Stress got jealous. Didn't want anything with love sending. Oh, I see, yes. That's why I got timed out. Haggis, thank you so much for the bits. Didn't have to do that. I hope you're doing well, Haggis. Good to see you. Your deafs didn't notice? That's fair. Oh, interesting. I don't think the commands like hype 2 work in a reply. Learned something new. Ugh, smoking myself out. Sorry, Lucian, did you get a recid bonus? That was a bit rude of me. You ordered a 90 by 40 centimeter Valheim mouse pad. Ooh. Do they do an official mouse pad or is it like a fan one? Burial chamber. Chamber. I can spell. I'm gonna quickly pop back to that other chamber and pick up my portal because I left it over there on the mark. 25 gifted to the community. Crazy, you are, as always, crazy. Jesus Christ. And some people who are actively in chat received some of those. Brandino. Steph, they got one. Resjin. Hey, Matt got one of them as well. Taxi. Oh, amazing. Some great names picking up subs in there. Thank you so much, Crazy. Legend. Legend. Sub-hype. Yes, Haggis. Sub-hype. And that puts us at a total of 241 subscribers to the channel. On a channel that has only been alive for 3 streams as of today since hiatus. That's pretty freaking mega. So, thank you, Crazy. That's, we're getting ever closer to our highest sub count again, so every little step. Appreciate it, Crazy. Stress. Choo-choo! and some premium internets. Ah, it is all coming in bacon. Thank you, Lear. And Stress, thank you so much for the gifted to Haggis. Haggis totally deserves it. Dropping them bits earlier.
Welcome. You've got mail.
Choo choo. And Feta continuing the gift sub they got from Alex. Thank you very much. I know it won't trigger an alert necessarily, but I do appreciate it. Where was I going? Over here. Lear, thank you for the gifted sub to the community as well. And Chew, mother effing Chew. Thank you for the hype train, ladies and gents. You're too kind. Thanks, Q. I'm awake. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. I don't think I put a thing on the chamber. It was on the border of the meadows, wasn't it? Son of a... Weasel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. I'm glad you must be enjoying the slight insanity that we have around here. Where did I leave my portal? I need like one of those big bauble things on an antenna for my portal. So I can find it in the car park. Mitmon, thank you for the biddies. Redman91 with a follow as well. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. If you're new here, this one is the chicken dance. Thank you for the bits, Kiyomi. Exclamation mark hype and exclamation mark hype 2. I need more stamina to dance. Hi, Mylek.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits.
Hello there.
Choo choo. Thanks so much for the chicken dance. Mylek, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Bacon Bits. Tem with 5 gifted to the community. Big shout out to Tem. Thank you very, very, very much. Dread Shells with much thunder incoming. There it is. Thank you for all the bits, Dread. And thank you for bringing in the storm. Thank you so much, guys. Temperature got to 21 Celsius at 70. Did it? Thank you for the weather, Liam. Clearly, it's stormy. Jesus Christ! There's too much. Why do I run this stream like this? Why don't somebody try and catch the Pokemon while we're at it as well? Let's have a little more chaos, shall we? Kiyomi 10 gifted to the community. That will trigger in a moment. Thank you very, very much. Rock, I'm glad you enjoyed Thunder. We got enough of it. I was just scrolling to find something interesting. You pop out. I forgot that this game exists. Mylek, well, welcome on in. We do an awful lot of Valheim here. If you are new to the stream, we often, once we get quite late into a world, excuse me, we'll do some like mega project builds. So if you exclamation mark cathedral or exclamation mark wizard in chat, it'll give you links to some mega projects, like 100+ hour, 200+ hour projects, build projects that we've done in vanilla survival. So we enjoy a bit of Valheim around here, but we do some other games too. Weasel and Nightbane with biddies as well. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Too kind. Too kind. How do you get interested in Viking-related things? I will answer that question as soon as there is a little less hecticness going on. I promise. There it is. There's the 10. Thank you very much, Q. Legend. Jesus. Guys, thank you so much for the bits. Nightbane, Weasel, Legends. Kiyomi with 1,000 biddies. Q. Dude, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Legends. Thank you for the hype train, folks. Thank you for all the biddies. Legends. So how do I get into Viking stuff? I live and have grown up in East Anglia in the UK, which was the region certainly inhabited or gifted. We had a lot of Viking history here, put it that way. So there's Viking villages, like historic Viking villages you can visit. There's just a lot. There's an awful lot of Viking history in the area, so I've always found it very fascinating. It's just a cool period, I think. Gifted. Yes. So that's mostly why. I don't know why, I just find it fascinating. It's a very interesting part of history, and a very rich part of history in this area in the UK in particular. And I think when you find something like that as a child and you find it interesting, it kind of sticks with you, right? So that's, I think that's a big part of it. Bacon should have the same watch I have. You can press a button and the portal would go, I'm here, ding, 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 I'm here. Got that function on your phone, very much needed. Oh, just so you can find stuff? Your South Links. So it's easy to get over there. Loads of it. Loads of history around East Anglia. Even when you go to, like, say, if you go to Norwich, you can go to the castle in Norwich, and the whole place is effectively a museum. And there is a variety of history there. A lot of Viking stuff, but everything else too. If you visit... You can visit Thetford, or as it was, Thetford. If you've watched the... Is it Last Kingdom? No. Something Kingdom? It's another, like, Viking show, right? They mentioned Thetford a lot on that. So you can go to Thetford. There's a lot of history there. Mylek, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Yeah, Last Kingdom, great show. Yeah, it is Last Kingdom. So they mentioned Thetford quite a lot. It's Thetford nowadays. You can go there. There's the historic town of Bury St Edmunds. There's a museum there called Moyses Hall. There's a lot of history there. And the thing with Bury is you've got the abbey there, which is part of the cathedral and everything. And there's an awful lot of history surrounding that. You'll find a lot of the building in the town centre of Bury St Edmunds. A lot of the stonework is very similar to the stonework you'll find in the abbey. And that's because when Henry VIII started his war against the monasteries and started tearing monasteries up and down the country down, the abbey in Bury was no different. It's actually, I believe, why the gatehouse is slightly off on the hill. So you've got something called Angel Hill as the street in Bury. It's a very, very straight hill right down to the main abbey gate. But the abbey gate is slightly off to the side. And apparently the original gate was dead center with the hill. But when the monasteries were raided and attacked, the locals set like carts on fire and rolled them down the hill at the gate to help destroy it. So when it was all eventually rebuilt, it was rebuilt slightly off to the side so that they couldn't do that again. So there's all sorts of interesting history. Crypt, I wasn't sure if that one was done or not, Lucian. I suppose it was in the Fog of War on the map, wasn't it? So we might be safe. Leeds Castle always fools you. Okay, I'm awake. Choo choo. Thank you, Q. Bacon looks like a Viking too. That's just laziness of the beard, though. Let's be honest. Just a wee bit of history of the Vikings there. Just a little. There's a little around here. Chat, thank you very much. A level 7 hype train. 44 gifted to the community. And 3,600 biddies. That's huge. Thank you very much, chat. I do appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you. Heading off now. See you later. Grum, all the best. All the best. Thank you so much for hanging. And thank Grant, thanks so much for gifting the Ultra Deluxe Stanley Parable. That's going to be huge later when we give that a go, so thank you very, very much. It's very, very kind. You've collected all the level 6 emotes? Oh, have they put a load of emotes for the higher trains? See, it wasn't until we started streaming again a few weeks back that I even knew there were more than level 5 trains. You're welcome, you'll love it? I think so. I think we're going to have a lot of fun with Stanley Parable. It looks hilarious. It's not in Leeds, up no. Oh, I see, right, one of those. I get ya. Pretty nosy behind you guys, I'm sure there's nothing exciting. Abbeys and castles are cool, but all I want to do when you visit next is go the Plague Town. The Plague Town. There's a lot of very rich history in the UK. It's very, very interesting. You know, at the end of the day, it's a land that has been conquered by many a civilization over the centuries, so it is disgusting all the rich history around. It has been a while. 95 Pokemon. I think Stress is still well in the lead. Okay, so there's 2 in here. Is that it in here? It's just 2 cores? Hot damn. Feel cheated. I'll take that gold though. You got one? About 3 in here. It's not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Live in Lincoln yourself, loads of history there, I bet, I bet. Anybody been to York before? Incredible history in York. Beautiful town as well. Or city, I guess. Beautiful place. There's a mix of all kinds of invaders, yeah. A lot of Germanic ones, yes, a lot. A lot. But yeah, that's I think where a lot of my interest certainly comes in from the Vikings, is just being in this area, honestly. Easy to drive there, York? Yeah. I've only been there for work, but, you know, got to do a bit of sightseeing and stuff at the same time. Come on, cause. Just heat myself up a little bit. Been to York for work as well, Lucian? Yeah. Been to York for work. Oh, does it rhyme? Not quite. Drive up to Sheffield. A lot of gigs. Oh, yeah. Lincoln for Call of the Wild Festival. Yeah, so I did do a festival in Sheffield. Kind of a festival, more a big gig, I guess. But it was like one of those festivals that's in a venue, not in a field. I think it was HRH Stoner versus Doom. So you can guess the genres of music there. A lot of stoner rock and doom. That was a heavy weekend. Great bands though. O2 Academy, yeah, that was it. I think we stayed at the Ibis Hotel or something like that. They have HRH Vikings, they do. I've not been to that though. I've only been to the Stoner versus Doom. And it was only the 1 year, like a while back. Okay. I did pick up my portal, right? No, we never did find it. Where the hell did we leave my portal? I need to check the border of that meadows. A lot of history of invasion there too. Texas history, yeah. Yes, I think there's some fair bit of history as well. You in a venue opposite? Hang out with a band you know, and these people dressed as Vikings turn up. We're doing karaoke upstairs, that's hilarious. I bet they had a whale of a time. Band you were with were Danish, okay. So shouting stuff and clapping at the people doing karaoke, brilliant. Right, we're at that near the meadows. Where the hell was that chamber? Because we took the piss out of it being on the border. There it is. There's my portal. Base player told you they're shouting go home and practice. Amazing. Beep beep, I'm here. You here, Lear? Wait, do you mean in game? No. Market? What, the portal? No, I just wanted to get the portal. That was the problem. No, you don't. No. Bad Gary. Portal beeping. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Hotter, colder. That's what I need. A hotter, colder on the portal. Can't wait for the update where you can see your hair when you have a helmet. Is that coming, is it? Okay, my inventory, to be fair, isn't great. Because I can't pick up any more cores anyway, so... I think next chamber or thing of interest we find... we'll probably portal back. And then... I do want more trolls. I really want some more hide. We'll see how much we actually got back at home. They announced it? Okay, nice. The auto stack in the chest too. I did see that. I did see that. That does look like a tasty little feature. Something we've needed for just general inventory and chest management for a while. So if you're not familiar, something that should be coming to the game in the next update or so will be, you can literally just, I think, shift click on chest to just empty everything that can stack into that chest into it. So like if you already had some raspberries in a chest and you just wanted to chuck all your raspberries in it, I think you can basically just shift click on a chest and it will dump that in there. I believe that has been worked on. Does look very tasty, very useful. No, bad Steve. Can't wait to wear a helmet without looking like you're wearing a bald cap. I've never paid much attention to it, to be honest. I just, each armor is what it is. I've never given it much thought, to be honest. I'm using the trash pile auto stack technique. I'm not familiar. Trash pile auto stack. Oh, to dump stuff in the trash and then move it from there, or... Just trying to clear out some of this fog of war. And then we'll portal back, clean up, figure out what the devil to do next. We could get away with, well, if we prepare the base, I don't know, a quick, I hate doing moats, but it really is the safest way, isn't it? We do a quick moat around the main house area. We just need to do something to protect the main house, I guess. I just don't want things that the community has built getting destroyed. Kill the Elder, and I guarantee the moment we get back home, we'll get a troll raid. So I would rather protect the base properly before we kill the Elder. I think that sounds sensible. Probably. You want to see a Viking braids, damn it? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we used to have a transmog thing on the Neverwinter Night server I used to play. Okay, going back a little bit here, because it was like 15 years ago, but... Yeah, we did have there was an NPC that we put on the server you could talk to and transmog your bits of armor and stuff, but you could transmog your helmet to just be invisible if you preferred. So you can still wear the helmet and benefit from it, but if you had some badass hairstyle or whatever, you could show that off instead. I really don't need these carrot seeds, but whatever. Plenty of Thithol. I think we're good. Made a trench around your two main bases with bridges designed to fall apart with the troll attacks, so end up in the trench and just shoot them. Yep. Yeah, there's a few different ways you can do it. You can also just pack a load of wolves into the trench as well, which is what we did on one of our permadeath runs, remember, chat? Wait, that was our first permadeath, wasn't it? The character that did 2 permadeath runs in a row. The first one, I think, is when we settled on the side of a mountain, which was just stupid. Like, yeah, let's do our first solo permadeath and just set up on the border of a meadows, black forest, and mountain. That was a stressful start to a game, but it worked out for us, didn't it? We did Tower Shield that run as well. I'm guessing this is a barrel chamber because there were... Oh, yeah. I don't think this barrel chamber's been done. Just a hunch. That was funny. Weird. Kid Mittens has guessed 7 for this chamber. Good shout with the fire though. Oh. Yeah, I suppose a minute worth of rest is fine while we're in here. Nothing in the first corridor. Never a good start. Santa Paws. I remember Santa Paws. Good old Santa Paws. That was a good run, that was. That was a fun little world that we had there. It was hilarious. Oh no, what's this clip? That's a lot of damage. Is that the piggies? Oh no. Not this. Sir, rude? No piggies, don't run that way, you morons. Oh my god. They actually wiped out all of the why'd they all run towards them? For fuck's sake. That is a lot of effing chat. What a mess. Sir, rude? No piggies, for God's sake. Yeah, it was that run. It was that run. That was a good one though. It's rough. Yeah, well. It was just one of our solo runs. It's no biggie, but it was hilarious. Is that the... That's the... Is that... Does that come up with the boars command? Is that the one? Yeah, it is the boars command for that one. Brilliant. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. That reminds me though, chat. That does remind me. I think from March. From March, we'll do like a clip of the month. So if any janky, funny, stupid, whatever clippable stuff happens and you guys make a clip, dump it in the clips channel in the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. And we'll figure out the best clips at the end of each month, I think. Try and give away some Steam credit or something. So do remember to make your clips if something funny happens. Luckily, Pig Farm is away from your base. Yeah, I mean, that one was... it was a very little base, wasn't it? That was just a small base for... Take the arrows. Ooh, can't take this because my inventory's pretty full. You remember the piggies got killed in one blow from the troll? Yeah. Ah, well. It's all fun and games, isn't it? It was hilarious. That whole run was hilarious. Can't actually collect much in here. My inventory's a mess. 4 cores in here? Yeah, I don't think I got any. My inventory's full. But I think it was just 4 cores in here, wasn't it? Not a huge chamber. Not a huge chamber. Thanks, Crazy. Didn't realise you got gifted one. Yes, Rock Muse. Yeah, well, Crazy is pretty crazy and did gift like 25 subs. So, yeah, I think a few will have gone under the radar. But thank you for saying thank you for it. We appreciate that. Comfort 3. Love how you jump up into the smoke and get smoked out. Dawn, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't think anyone won that one. I think it was only 4 calls in it. Never a name comes up, think a crazy train. Yeah, we would normally put things like a pig farm away from the edge, but that was a very little... It was a little base for our first permadeath run. It wasn't in a particularly useful location, to be perfectly honest with you, but it was cool to tame some wolves and stuff on a permadeath so early as well. Let's quickly pop home because my inventory is offensive at this point. Yep. It's like, there's a clip somewhere on the channel for it, but there's a clip for when there was a Drake raid on the community server on my original house. Remember that? And there was Drakes in my house, and then I think I died and respawned in the house, and there was Drakes in my house. Yeah, we've had some awkward situations. Wasn't there a maypole at that spot? Yeah, that's a good point. It was, wasn't there? That's why we ended up staying there. It wasn't the best spot to do a run, but it did have a maypole, so it just seemed illegal not to do the run from there. It just seemed like something we had to do. Thistle. And we'll dump the honey in there. We will collect some more honey in a minute because whoever our neighbour is, I can't remember whose hut is next to ours. They've got some beehives and they keep getting full. And obviously a full beehive's no good. It's not doing anything. So we'll help out and empty that as well. We'll be a good neighbour. Good Samaritan. And then maybe we'll label my chest so I'm not doing this repeatedly. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Cause I was putting outside. Don't know if it makes sense, but whatever. Fine ass wood that I stole from some furniture in the Black Forest. And treasure. Okay, that's slightly more manageable inventory. I am going to get rid of the flint arrows. Not using them, doesn't really matter. That was the community server? Yes, Mana saved me. Yeah, it was on the community server. That was my first house, remember? That was the house I built that was right next to the portal hub. Bacon, can you do me a favor? Maybe. What can I do for you? Have to head off and put another coat of paint on the bedroom. Have a great stream and evening, everyone. Rock Muse, all the best. Thanks so much for hanging. Do appreciate it. And we'll catch you next time. Yeah, enjoy the painting. Or try to. Can you click this link, please? Oh, no. What have we here? Oh, you guy, you lot. Yeah, I see where this is going. The bacon bits have done something, haven't they? You buggers, you. You buggers. Guys. You're too good around here, aren't you? You're too good. Let's turn some tunes up. What are you guys like? I mean, I will read through all of these off stream because I think we'll be here a while. You've created such a wonderful place to hang out in. For the past 6 months, I've come to terms with a lot. Thank you, Dizra. Appreciate that. Best beard on Twitch. Cool, they are some mighty high words there from the Chongish. It's also been sent to your email. Thanks, Scoobs. Thanks, Scoobs. I'm not sure how many of these... Well, I suppose, you know, they're kind of public anyway, right? Because if you have a link, you can get to this thing. But so there's probably nothing in here that can't be read on stream that anybody wants kept personal. Oi, dickheads. Thanks, Timo. Your existence is dope. All-round existence. Love it. Make love to it, but I think you'd have something to say. That I would. Happy birthday, bud. Thank you, Timo. Oh. Amazing, kind, and thoughtful person who created such a wonderful community that I'm proud to be a part of. Welcome to the 30s Club. You're going to like it here. Here's hoping. Hope the birthday is as legendary as you are, Trix. That is too kind. Far too kind. Thank you, Trix. Congratulations, you wonderful human being. Hope you'll have a wonderful birthday. Enjoy being a 30-year-old. All the bacon. It's good to see you back streaming and hope you make sure you take good care of yourself. Happiest of birthdays. Best regards from Iceland. Tem. Thank you very much, Tem. And thanks so much for playing with us in the community server and everything you do. I do appreciate it. Legend. Oh, look. A pinned message. That's new. Wait, what? What have you done? If anyone wants to add... God damn it! A pinned... Stress, were you surprised just by a pinned message in general? Didn't even know Twitch? Don't know that? Yeah. That was new to me a few weeks ago as well. I'm not gonna lie. that was new to me as well. Guys. I love this GIF as well. What is this from? Happy birthday. You have a great walking birthday. So happy to have met you in this community. And all of these, Alexia, thank you for the kind words. All of these beautiful messages commenting on what a wonderful community is. That's not me, guys. That's you guys. That's you guys. Community isn't great without every one of you. So these are just as much big thank yous to being awesome to all of you as it is to me in any way. Bojangles, welcome in. How the devil are you? Good morning. Keep it crispy, sir. I always will keep it crispy. Thanks for giving us a place to hang out. You helped us all during our shutdowns, and we've met some pretty cool people through your stream. We really have met a lot of very cool people. Happy birthday, Beard Boy! Hope your birthday wishes and dreams come true. Grow big, stay strong, dance like nobody's seeing. Thank you, Abdul. Thank you. Honk. I knew immediately from the GIF this would be Negu. Big congrats on your birthday. I really hope you have an excellent day. I'm not going to try and pronounce any of this because I will offend somebody. Thank you for the happy birthday, Bojangles. If anybody has just come into the stream, I mean, welcome in. We are playing some Valheim, but my mods has surprised me with a birthday board from many of you in the community, so we're just going through them because you're all too sweet. Thank you. Kiyomi, thank you for the honk. Honk. Can only do so much, but from the looks of it, you've done a lot. Here's to you growing, continue to become more of yourself and doing what you want and what you need to do, whatever that may be. If that makes sense, that's fine. Yet if sense doesn't quite make it, that's fine too. I hope you have a fantastic day, month, and year, and may your life be prosperous and fruitful. Crit Pirate, I wish all the same to you as well. Thank you. Wishing you the best for your birthday. Thank you for the community you have built, kitties. Thank you for being a part of that community. Thank you for the gift, Grum. I like this. There's a lot going on in here. There's a lot going on. Oh, Alex is on Team Purple on the lights. Remember, folks, you can use your channel points to change the lights behind me. Happy birthday. You've achieved level 30 that I have. This gives you access to everything you had access to when you leveled up to 20, plus absolutely nothing else. Be thankful for this, as the bonuses in later life feel more like a detriment. Hope you have a great day with all your friends. Thanks, Grum. Among those friends is you, Grum. You were in here earlier. I appreciate it. Can no longer stand by idle and let you get away with your secret. Uh-oh. Nay's on to us. Bacon's beard is attached to his face by Velcro before every stream. Shit. There is there. I said it. Weight off the world weight of the world off my shoulders. Happy birthday, dude. Hope you've had a great day. Let's booze it up soon. Lots of love, both friendship and inappropriate. There's nothing inappropriate about it, nay. Nothing inappropriate. First catch in months. Let's go. GG's, Nandessa. GG's. Let's go. Eat some bacon. I will. Bruh. Thank you, Red. Thank you, thank you. Happy birthday, Macon. I'm so glad I bumped into your stream when I did. You're amazing, and because you're amazing, you attract amazing people. Thank you so much for making the best community I've ever been a part of. Your streams helped me more than you can imagine, and I can never explain how big of a change it was for me to meet all the people I met because of your stream. I found people I can be with just the crazy way I am and not pretend anything else. Absolutely. Don't need to pretend jack around here. So thanks again, and I really hope you'll have an amazing day. You deserve it so much. Thanks again, and happy bacon birthday. Hugs from Lear. Who still doesn't go to sleep. No, Lear still does not go to sleep. Thank you so much, Lear. We really do appreciate you around here and your inability to sleep in any good time. I love you more than bacon. No. Haggis, you didn't need to lie on here. You didn't need to lie on here. Wait, you are bacon. How can I love you more? I'm confused and going to lay down now. I hope your birthday is reflective of all the wonderful people you have connected with in some way over the year. Thanks for all the fun streams. Happy birthday. Haggis, thank you very, very much. Happy birthday, Bacon. Just envision the chicken dance playing in the background to this. Yeah. It's RGB enough. Hope you have a wonderful day, just like every day. Crazy, thank you. And thank you for your generosity to the community, all your gifted subs and what have you. It's too much. You do far too much for this community. Hey, bud, have a wonderful birthday. See, I knew it was crazy. I didn't even need to look. Exclamation mark hype. And bacon strips in chat. Thank you, Crazy. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the RGB happy birthday in this thing, and thank you so much for the chicken dance. Thanks, Crazy. Oh, you do far too much for all of us here. Thank you. Thank you, Feda. I just saw that before it triggered. Thankfully, we've got this Kudo board thing open, so it's illuminating me a little bit. Brilliant. Thank you for plunging me into darkness. Party's over, that it is. Thanks, Feda. Thanks very much. Have a wonderful day. And remember, you're not getting old. The rest of the world is just getting younger. That it is. Thanks, Doc. Wherever you are, Doc, we need to have a good catch-up soon. Feda is bae, Feda is. Turn the sound off. And that dancing just looks wrong. Yes. Thankfully, I think the chicken dance... does play on the VODs. But this music, the Skyrim music, just the music in general, isn't in the VODs. So, thankfully, we still have the music in the VODs. It doesn't look wrong. Completely wrong. Sorry, seemed like a fitting funny timing for the redeem. Oh no, it was perfect. Thank you. Heard it's someone's birthday. Congrats on another year around the sun. Quite an achievement. I know. Hope the year brings you as much happiness and tons of fun. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you. Birthday Bacon. I hope you have a wonderful day today. Can't wait to celebrate your dirty 30 with you. Thank you, Stan. It is a pleasure as always. Here is cheating, stealing, fighting, and drinking. If you cheat, may you cheat death. If you steal, may you steal a woman's heart. If you fight, may you fight for a brother. If you drink, may you drink with me. Happy birthday, my Viking brother. John the Viking. Beautifully, beautifully said. Thank you very much, John, and everything you do. Merry first time flashing someone day. I like that, Mitmon. The 30s are pretty rad. Enjoy them. Thank you, Mitmon. Thank you, thank you. Happy birthday. Hope the day is wonderful and filled with joy. Thank you for all the kindness you have brought to the community, but as the inspiration you have given me. Nerdum. That's very, very sweet. Thank you. Well, hello there, birthday man. Been a while. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, Dynamic Warriors. You know who's dancing there? Wait, well, which one? This? Oh, Techno Viking. Of course I know Techno Viking. Legendary. Happy birthday, Macon. May this year bring you fun. Of course, more bacon. I had bacon for breakfast, you know. I've had quite a bit of bacon this week, yes. Happy as a birthday, my fellow Piscian? Piscian. God, it's a confusing word. Love your face. Hope you have the happiest of birthdays and welcome to the dirty 30s. Everyone's been saying dirty 30s. What am I to actually expect in my 30s that is so dirty, chat? What have you all been getting up to in your 30s? Do I really want to know? Glad to see the Hogfather back in action once more. Even if the time zone difference means I cannot make every stream, you still make many a stream, Panzer, and we do appreciate it. You say you community are legends. Yeah, they are. But you, Bacon, are also a legend. Keep doing what you do best. Thank you, Panzer. Thank you, thank you. Glad to see... oh, it's posted twice. Oh, you wanted to get the GIF on there, I reckon. Happy Bacon Day. Gotta get the right number of happies. Birthday, wish you all the best. Thank you, Astro. Thank you, Q, for the happy birthdays. Can't wait for the birthday stream. Hurry up. We're here. It's right here, right now, Q. It's okay. Bojangles. May you have the most fabulous birthday. Thank you. Thank you for providing a wonderful space to hang on the internet. Thank you, Bojangles. A dirty 30 birthday is a birthday that is celebrated by someone who is turning 30 years old. It is usually a milestone birthday and is often celebrated with a big party or stream. The term dirty 30 is a play on the phrase the dirty 30, which is used to describe the age at which a person is considered to be over the hill. Ah, I see. I mean, it's not going to be too filthy a night, right? Like, I'm not one for getting completely rat-assed anymore. That's I can't do the hangover anymore, chat. I can't do the hangover anymore. The card may have been circulating for a few days now. Really? It seems that way, doesn't it? Happy as birthdays to you, friend. All the best, and may you always be surrounded by good friends. Hey, if I'm here, that's certainly the case. Thank you, Bellakiri. It's been a little while. Happy Boop Day. I need to rewatch this. Archer? I have not watched Archer in years, since pre-pandemic. There's probably been a few seasons since I last watched. Yeah, we need to do an Archer watch through, I think. Happy birthday, Bacon Guy. Glad to hear from you again. You legend, Q. Thank you, Q-chin. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful day, and remember to treat yourself and send in you hugs and love. I did indeed treat myself. Happy birthday, Mr. Bacon. I felt the Mr. was warranted at your age. Hope you spent the day boozing it up. So grateful to have found your channel and this awesome community you've created. Happy to have you back and looking forward to many more streams. Stress, thank you very, very much. Sir Bacon. To you. Mr. Bacon, god damn it. Happy leveling up day. It really is level up. Thank you, Morning Darkness. You are now faster, stronger. I'm really not. More capable to handle the next things thrown your way. It's been so lovely getting to... excuse me. Let's let the drink go down the right hole first, shall we? To watch your streams and be inspired. I'm glad that you found some kind of inspiration here, even if it's just to, I don't know, not take life too seriously, even. If there's any inspiration to take from here, maybe that's it. Monkey Boy, thanks so much for the happy birthday. Appreciate it. Constant, happy 30th. Thank you, thank you. Happy birthday, my friend, and welcome to the next level. I hope you had an absolute best day. I'm so thankful our paths crossed and I found this incredible corner of the internet you've created and we've created. I'm honored to be a small part of it. I hope this next year is your best yet, and I cannot wait to see what's ahead of you. Much love. I'm certainly intrigued to see what's ahead of us, Scooby. I think this corner of our little corner of the internet is still in its first form, if you ask me. I think that we've got some ways to go, chat. I think we can make something even bigger than what we already have. Humor over 30, here we go. Happy aging day indeed. Thank you, North. Afraid of May yourself hitting the next decade too. It's gonna be okay, North. It's gonna be okay. Honest. It's all gonna be well. Much love, you legend. I'm in the middle of the mountains while typing this, but wanted to wish you a happy birthday. So glad to see you back on Twitch where you belong. We have all missed you. Much love, brother, and have an amazing day from the one and only Seb Pataz. It is legendary. To the hog roast, yes. Happy birthday, thank you, Keo. If this wasn't your COVID mask, did you really take full advantage of the beard during COVID? This is pretty accurate. This works. A treat, right? Absolute treat. Love your face, buddy. Welcome back. Most importantly, happy birthday. Cheers to many more. Thanks, Big KO. Thank you. Have a brilliant weekend. Thank you, Lady Ice. Look at that bacon strip. Isn't he happy? Thank you, Dump and Change. Happy birthday, Bacon. Glad to see you streaming again. Happy to be back. You've entered the I hurt when I wake up years? No. I entered that a while back, but I can imagine it's only going to get worse. So thank you. Thank you. A special image for a special boy. I think I vaguely remember this from somewhere. Happy birthday is an image of coughing, getting itself off that Dave drew. Yes, I think I recall this. You are welcome. On a serious note, happy birthday, mate. Glad to see you back up on Twitch. I'm glad to be back. Many happy returns, my friend, from all at EIG, but mostly Matt, because he wrote this. Of course, yeah, mostly Matt. Hey, Dave. How you doing, buddy? Another Feb birthday. Yep. What's it like to be middle-aged? Not quite feeling it yet. You heard him here? You heard him, guys? Group hot tub streams? Oh, we've already done loads of hot tub streams in Valheim. Loads of them. Happy birthday, MB. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Flame, for the happy birthdays. And, of course, Lucian. Missing the community a lot. Keep on going with the chill stream and good spirit. I'll quickly refresh this because Scooby put this link in chat. I don't know how many, well, whether that thing updates live. Possibly not. Possibly it does. It update. For God's sake. Stephanie, thank you very much for the birthday. I'm not 100% sure what your Twitch name will be, but huge thank you to you. No doubt you're in chat if you've only just put something in. Bacon bits are tasty. They really are. Thank you, Weasel. Happy birthday, you damn legendary Bacon Master Sniper. You damn legendary sniper. Thank you. Hope your day is filled with joy and peace. Welcome to the next chapter and decade. The 30s are the new 20s. Thank you. I'm happy you're focused on self-help and setting goals for yourself in this area. If you're not happy and healthy, you can't help anyone else be happy and healthy. This is very true. Love you lots and thank you all you've given to the Valheim community. If you ever need anything, I'm here for you. We're here for you. Happy birthday. Bacon Beards emote. What, a beard made out of bacon? We could totally make this happen, I suppose. From Dread. Thank you very much, Dread. And a pretty epic gift there as well. That, guys and gals, ladies and gents, that's pretty epic. That's pretty epic. Thank you very, very, very much for everybody that put something in there. That's incredibly, incredibly sweet of you. I didn't expect that, so... Scooby, naughty Scooby, I know you're behind this. Thank you, everyone. That's it means a lot. It means a lot just you to all be here as well, of course. In our first stream back a few weeks ago and today. So thanks. There's a lot in there. There was a lot in there probably about half of the messages talk about how legendary the community is, and I'll say it till I'm blue in the face until Scooby tries to time me out in other channels. I will say that it's not me that makes that. It is us. It's all of us. It's all of you. It's not epic and a sick community that every last one of you either in chat or just hanging. Like, genuinely mean that. It's a group effort, and not just me harbors that. You're all a good bunch. You're all very good to each other. That helps the community grow and continue to be awesome. So you guys continue being awesome, and the community will continue to be awesome as well. It was too thoughtful. Naughty Scooby's best Scooby? Yeah. Good old Scoob, that's right. What? Me? Don't you dare turn it over to the chat. This is your day. No. Now. I think we have a little bit more Valheiming to do. You had lots of help. Good, I'm glad. Glad to hear there was assistance. What the fluff? Who got Cloudberry? Okay. We'll store this. Somebody's been sneaking around into the plains. Risky business. Oh, it's the back of the crafting bench. I wonder what the hell that was. Looked like there was something on the windowsill. What the fluff? What the fluff, dump and change? That was your special gift? Oh, thank you, Nerdy. Thank you. Okay, what are we doing next? Let's clear out our inventory of the cores. We don't need those in here. Risk your life for it? Well, yeah. This stage in the game, popping into the plains for anything, I think, is a risky business. Nice. 3 stacks of cores. That's going to help us later. Going to hunt some trolls if any you have spare troll hides. I don't think I have spares. I have got some, but I'm building them up to upgrade my armor. I guess we ought to, and I hate doing it, but because it's not the prettiest thing in the world, but I guess we should do some kind of moat around this, and then we can do the Elder. I just really don't want Red's effort here to be destroyed, so let's do that. Can't think what we did in the original community world. I think we just dealt with it, didn't we? We just let things get trashed, but do we do it? Do we build a moat? It's quite ugly. What do you reckon, chat? Do we do the safe bet? I think I ought to. I'm only gonna regret it if I don't. I really don't want Red's build to get destroyed. Let's go empty those bees and I can get some stamina off that. Do a stone wall. Wouldn't you need, I assume, the stone bench thing for that? Which we don't have iron yet, so. Oh, just raise the ground, do a stone wall like that? Oh, I see. Suppose we could. It's also pretty ugly, to be honest. Wood walls enough for trolls? Well, until they smash through it. Thunderbuck and Cryptic, welcome in. Wood walls do an okay job. At least it slows them down enough for us to deal with them, and it isn't super ugly. I think it might be the way to go. Yeah, wood walls and spikes. I just really don't want to have ugly moat. Let's do wooden walls. Let's do a bit of farming. Let's do some chops. Collect some wood. We'll do the wood wall way, like we did on the second permadeath world with that character. Remember our pretty little town we had, little village thing that we built on the water side. Hello.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Mr. Viking. Hello there. Welcome in. How you doing? Greetings from the Icelandic Viking. Hey, Mr. Viking. Welcome on in. Another welcome from Iceland. We've got a good contingent from Iceland in here nowadays. There's a good handful of you. Fair, I appreciate the lurk, always. Jesus Christ, can these trees calm the hell down? Needs a phallic garden ornament? Well, I mean, of course. I said I was going to go and empty the honey, and I haven't. We'll do it in a sec. Then I'll have some more stamina. It's Kraken! Thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome on in. Moats are ugly for sure. Your last seed, you planted a bunch of trees in front of the moat to hide it. Yeah, fair. I've sort of just gone off it. It was a necessary evil at one point, but now I'm just like, I'm more about the aesthetics. If we're gonna bear in mind how much time we spent on the previous community server, remember? Thanking you. Okay, that's some nice amount of honey now. Get our stamina up for chopping. Hey, Keo. How you doing? Stump wall, you monster. Just let the AI get confused. With just a load of stumps. Is it possible to plant a tree wall? I don't think you can get them consistently close enough that you could stop all the enemies coming through. You'd confuse the hell out of trolls, because you'd be able to plant them close enough, I think, that trolls couldn't get through. And unlike buildings, I don't think trolls will attack the trees to get to you. So you could build a tree wall to protect yourself from trolls. But as soon as something or someone gets near those trees, those trolls are going to destroy the trees. Hello, geezer. Might have to get yourself a hoodie next payday. Legend. Yes, completely selfish plug. Yes, I've put this design. This design is now available as a hoodie, ! Merch. Yes, I set that up this week through our supplier thing, so unfortunately, like most things in the world, I very sadly had to put most of the merch prices up. I think the last, like, 10 mugs I sold, I lost money on. Just fine, I'd rather you guys had the merch. It's just expensive to do this stuff, so unfortunately I had to put the price up a little, but as is life, I guess, is what it is. Vary thy art is murder font. I'm loving it. Yeah, Keo. That was the idea. I wanted to, for the first one, and a lot of you know this, right? The whole idea with the merch is every 6 months or every year is we'll release new merch. Now, obviously, this first year's been a bit jank because I didn't stream for about 8 months, so we'll probably have this design for a little while. But I'm thinking every now and then, I just commission a new artist to make a new band t-shirt that's making bacon. Obviously, the first one is very heavy metal. The next one might be pop punk or something like that. That's the idea. We'll have bacon merch, but it's always going to be like a band tee as the design. That's the idea. Do you see the beauty picture you posted? Oh no, what is this in the Discord? Was it in Valheim or? Is it the one with the spoiler on it, nigga? It was about stumps. Because I purposely haven't clicked anything that says spoiler. Because spoilers. Oh, I see. Yes. You monster. Look at this monster. This is illegal. Okay, chat. I need from as many of you as possible right now. Hashtag ban Negu. You can do it, I think, all one word. I'm not sure what the bot reacts to randomly, but hashtag ban Negu, because this is not acceptable, this many stumps. This is disgusting. Look at this. You seen this? You seen this, chat? Unacceptable, Negu. You've done even more since. Monster. Oh, there you go. Macon bot joined in. Yeah, I think it has to be all one word. Brilliant. Yeah, ban Negu. Hashtag ban Negu. Hashtag Negu for president? Well, this took a turn. This is why the Greyling's always mad. Yeah, well, Gary does have some anger issues, let's be honest. Lucky you cleared everything by your house then. Yeah, that's it. There'll be some hashtag bans flying around. Hashtag ban Dave. Standard. The little Gary emote. That's funny. Anyway, how are we doing for the, for wood? Get it? For this wall, let's try and do it properly-ish. We'll try and sort of flatten land around the, base here. To try and make the wall less crap. Because you know what I'm like. Oh yeah, we might also try burying some workbenches. I assume that still works for spawn suppression. I assume that still works. Hashtag make stumps great again? Fuck's sake. Invalid placement. Yeah. Start making this come down here a bit. That's maybe a little close to my house. We'll go this way. Seems good enough. Let's get a rested bonus as well, because my stamina's doing my head in. Hashtag ban sleep, since we're on the ban path. Yeah, who needs that? No, I can't allow that, actually. I'm too fond of sleep. I'm far too fond of sleep to allow sleep to be banned. I definitely feel like I didn't get enough of it last night. I just couldn't have slept well. I slept enough, but not well, I don't think. And speaking of feeling tired, that's why I had coffee at the start of the stream, and clearly it has made me need to pee a bit more than normal. So we're going to take a very quick couple of minute break again. I think it's a good opportunity for you all to stretch as well. I will really quickly run some ads. If you do receive the ads, don't worry about it. You're not missing any content, because I won't start again until I get back to my desk and the ad has finished. So don't worry about it. It does mean that new people coming into the stream for a little while don't receive an ad when they come in. And that's just good for everyone who's coming in new, so. I'm going to quickly do that, and pot to loot, have a stretch. Make sure you do the same for yourselves. It's very important. BRB, folks. Appreciate you. I just saw get a beer. Yes, everyone get up and get a beer. Good idea. And I'm back. Go really quick check a few sound settings on the old computer because I feel like it's bound to be Windows being a jerk again, but I don't know if anybody else who streams has this. It might just be a specific version of OBS that I'm running at the moment, but it just keeps on. It just stops playing monitor sound to me onto the channel that I tell it to, which is super not helpful. So things like the Pokemon going off and stuff, I can't hear that happening, which means if you guys like redeemed Liam Dutton weather thing, I wouldn't hear it and stuff like that. I still can't hear the Pokemon. I don't know. Whatever. I might have to update OBS reluctantly at some point. I really don't like doing that. Damn you, Bill Gates, indeed. What a bastard. Do arm curls as well? That seems a bit much. It seems a bit much. Beer and chocolate, BRB. Liz onto something there. Beer and chocolate? Hell yeah. You're finishing off the Glenlivet? Oh, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. It's a bit too... I think Glenlivet is the one that's a bit too peaty for me. It's the one I'm thinking of. What a tune. What a tune. Sad Panda? What's Sad Panda, Custody? Oh, were you trying to get the Pokemon? I see. Our box says no. At least you have control of the most important mod stuff. Oh, the Pokemon, yes. Yeah, I saw a few Pokemon being set up by stress. We got ourselves a beer. Let's see if we can't get a satisfying pop on mic for it. Did that sound good? Was that satisfying? That was satisfying? Good, I'm gonna have to re-watch that. That sounded satisfying. Great pop, good. Beer ASMR, oh yes. The best kind of ASMR. Very good. We've got beer now, so yes, skål. Skål to all of you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for hanging today. Lovely job. Viking juice? Yes. Slurp it now for the extra ASMR. just watch the viewership dive. As people are grossed out. That Grolsch? Yeah, it's a Grolsch. You know, nothing too amazing, but a lot of people give Grolsch a bad review, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Plus, that's a fancy beer bottle. Plus, yeah, exactly. It's got the cool beer bottle, right? With the sort of mechanism on it, right? Which I think is just kind of cool. In fact, I seem to recall Grolsch bottles, even... I don't think they always had this style on it. Or maybe they always have, I can't quite remember. But I seem to recall as a kid, the Grolsch bottles were always the cooler bottles, and my mum used to use them as candle holders. To like melt a candle into the top of the finished bottle, and then there you go, you got yourself candle holders. If they're cool bottles, it's kind of a cool way to do it, but... Bottle's the best part of the Grolsch. To be fair, there's something to be said for getting a little bit into a beer and thinking, you know what, I'm going to finish that off a little bit later, and being able to just put the top back on like that, right? Something to be said for that. Which also means you can then enjoy this again. It doesn't do nearly as much of a pop. If you shook it up first, which I'm not going to do. Happy 30th, Bacon. Thank you, thank you. Hope your day has been a great... Bonnie, it really has. It's been a pleasure. It's been good fun. Been good fun. How are you, Bonnie? Whoever couldn't finish a whole beer? I mean, this is a good point. That like a Heineken? I don't really know quite what to compare it to. I guess it's in that kind of league, I guess. Using it for a receptacle for tomato juice. To be fair, useful bottle to put stuff like that in. Dibs, thank you very much for the happy birthday. And welcome in. Bad nerdy, trying to shoot me. Can't save a beer. Uh-oh. What's this? What's Dreadshell's clipped? Or shared? We got ourselves a beer. Let's see if we can't get... I need to see this. I need to see how satisfying the pop is. Make sure the browser isn't muted for you guys? No, we're good. We got ourselves a beer. Let's see if we can't get a satisfying pop on mic for it. You see the spray as well? I didn't see that when I did it. That's great. That was satisfying. Mana him with the resub. 18 months. That's a year and a half. That's 2 Twitch babies. It's twins. Man, thank you so much for the resub. Legend. And welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You finish all the beer. Everyone's beer, not just your own. Just all the beer. There was another tab I meant to open before I came back from running away. I need to make sure I've got one of my emails open for something. Yeah, this is why I wanted to have this open, so I can see a few other bits come in, like the merch and stuff. Because merch doesn't trigger alerts, because that's a bit of a nightmare to set up, and I don't want to sell stuff through Stream Elements, because I don't know what quality their stuff is. Basically, good bottles to have if you're a home brewer. Oh, that's a good point, actually. The style that you can, like, yeah, close up like that. Yeah, it's a good shout, actually, if you do a home brewing. Anyone here in chat do any home brewing out of interest? Anybody into that? Re-top up that rested and then we'll crack on with the wall. Happy 30th. Thanks, Mana. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the resub. Legend. That puts us at, like, quite a significant amount. Chat, it puts us at 260 subscribers. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild for us at the moment, so thank you. Shouldn't we be drinking mead for Valheim? Yeah, Dibs, but well... No. I haven't got a lot of mead left. There's not a lot of that left, unfortunately. There is another mead back there, but trust me, it's pretty foul. I should have ordered more, really. Used to think mead was like a rough drink, just like the Vikings. Not at all. Mead is a wonderful, lovely drink. Lovely, lovely drink. I remember the first time I had mead, it was a Halloween party some 10 odd years ago. Maybe not that long, 8 years. 7 years, maybe. First time I had mead, excellent. And it was at a party, so it's just great vibes, great vibes. Can't remember when we went through that mead. I don't know if what has been drunk in there was from a stream or not. Can't really remember. Okay, let's try our old trick here. In fact, I should really have the cultivator to do this, but we can just go grab the cultivator in a minute. It's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, we need some stamina. Would be quite helpful. There we go. It's not great. Get a bit higher. There we go. There we go, that's better. I'll nick the cultivator. I think it's over here. You'd love to find some honey mead? Chaos toy, depending where you are, it's quite easy to order online. Or, yeah, it does depend where you are. I mean, I'm fortunate that I could literally walk into town on a market day, and there's a guy that sells a variety of different meads, locally made in East Anglia. So, I'm a bit spoiled in that sense, but you can get stuff like that stuff. In the UK, at least. This is just a Cognac mead, which is, I think, bottled by Highland Wineries in the UK. Yeah, this is from Inverness, is where it gets bottled and stuff. But produced, oh, it's produced there as well. Produced and bottled for Highland wineries. And to be honest, that's just a nice basic mead, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure I could find this one on Amazon in the UK as well. So, could try that. I don't know what Amazon in the US is like for selling alcohol. But you can get pretty much anything in the UK on there. There's also websites for it. There's booze websites. I guarantee there's one in the US that someone in chat will know of. Yeah, I'm confident you could find it out there. Be somewhere to order it. And the thing is, for whatever reason, just like there was a gin resurgence at one point, like people just went crazy for gin. There's been a bit of that with, I guess, with the popularity of shows like Vikings and whatever over the years. Things like mead have, I don't know, come back into popularity a little bit, I suppose. I don't quite know whether to go as far as to call it a resurgence of, actually, what do I really, I'm not going to be chopping, so that's fine. There we go, now we don't know there's a workbench there, and that will suppress spawns in the area, so that's very happy days. Yep. We'll do that angle for back here, so it's parallel with the back of Red's building there. And as we've already flattened the ground, it makes life a little bit easier. Unloading assets threw me off a little there. Go on, snap through the rock. Go on. I just want to find somewhere where it thinks it can snap onto that, but nah. We'll just destroy the rock. Get a bit of freestone, I suppose. Good deal, thanks. No worries, Chaos. No worries. Niche trend? Possibly, yeah, a bit of a niche trend. Told that standing torches also act as spawn blockers. Is this true? Good question. Would have to science that. There is a variety of things you can build that suppress spawns. There are a few things. Obviously, your various craft benches and stuff are the main ones. I wouldn't be surprised if at least some of the lighting also counts. Though I cannot be for sure. Yeah, we'll turn it again. And then we'll do... I can't remember what we used to do doing this, because we used to create all sorts of half snaps, didn't we? Probably using core wood or something stupid, I don't know. Or the 1 meter beams. I want another workbench first, though. We'll bury it properly in a bit. Oh, thank you. Legend. I feel like we were pushing the snap points down like this at some point, maybe. It's been a very long while since we did this. If I sit... And then we can just bring this 1 meter down, exactly, on snap. And there we go, and then we can just probably do one more of those. Yeah, ground gets a little bit jank, doesn't it? It's okay. It's a little bit fiddly, but I think it's worth it, because it does look so much better when you have, like, when the wall has to go down, if you shift click it, it might not line up quite right, and at least doing this, we've got snap points. This is a little funny, but we can obviously just do a bit of that, and yeah, job done. That looks way better all of a sudden. Clean it up a bit here. Wonderful. So, a lot more effort, but does look a lot better. Clean up some more groundwork later. Oh, Bojangles already had that Pokemon. Sad face. Weasel made it flee. Gonna go lay down, try and take a bit of a nap. Back in a bit, lurk. Scooby, thank you very much for the lurk, and do enjoy the nap. I hope it's a successful nap is the main thing, isn't it? Nothing worse than an unsuccessful nap. Thank you for the premium internets and a distinct lack of power. Thanks, Dread Shells. Oh dear.
Welcome. You've got mail.
You've got mail, Dread Shells. You should check that. You've got mail. Yeah, it's not really on the ground, is it? It's getting a little upset. Boop. Yeah, we're not gonna keep going too crazy with this because otherwise we will be here all day. But when we do need to lower it, I'll try and make it pretty. But love when the internet breaks the electricity. I know, right? What a shocking job they've done of wiring up this place. What an absolutely diabolical job. Yep. There we go. It's a bit better. Feel like the pig pen could probably be moved. We're quite spread out here, but I mean, we probably end up with more and more people join into this area, so it's probably worth going as far as the pig pens and around. Oh, might have to go up here. Should be as simple as not doing that. Sadly, you're just old enough to remember that directly. The dial-up, yep, me too. I remember dial-up. I remember. Because I used to, when I was growing up, I mean, we eventually had 2 computers, so I basically had my own computer upstairs, but we still only had the standard dial-up line, and there was a phone line upstairs, a phone line downstairs. And if I wanted to use the internet upstairs, I'd have to obviously go and plug my computer into the phone line, but the moment I do that, it would cut out the internet or the phone downstairs. So, of course, if I go and do this while my dad's checking his emails or something, very quickly get him shouting up the stairs, like, get off the internet, I'm trying to read my emails. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm trying to play RuneScape. I think it's just as important, right? Louis Circus, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the Bacon Bits. Welcome on in. Anybody remember doing that, arguing with the parents on who has the internet? Good old dial-up. Kids these days, I don't get it. So annoying on raid nights. Yeah, right? Oh, yeah. I remember, like, when I was playing a lot of Neverwinter Nights. Whole lot of Neverwinter Nights. And, yeah, stuff like that happening was just irritating. Ah, we are going to be chopping now. Not your parents? You'd moved out by then? Fair, fair. Dad, I can't pause. Yeah, right? Yeah. I used to get that from my dad when I was playing Call of Duty all the time. Modern Warfare 2, playing online. He's like, pause your bloody game. Like, that's not possible. That's not possible. Can't pause it. The family PC, mad times, right? Yeah, yeah, the household PC. There's not many games. Ooh. Thanks, Nerdy. Thank you, thank you. Let me, oh, nearly got it, jumped on his head. Thanks, Nerdy. Yeah, the family PC. God, I can't remember what I used to play on, like, when we had just one computer. This is really going back now. It was some HP thing. It was a piece of crap, really. But obviously, it was very good, new when we got it in the early 2000s or whatever, but I vividly recall having a Lego game on it, and not like the Lego games you're thinking of nowadays that are Lego Batman, Lego Star Wars, you know, Lego games. I'm not talking one of those, but on Windows XP, way back when, 20 odd years ago, I had some Lego game, and the vast majority of it was legit just building Lego in the game. It was just virtual Lego. Just that was the game. You could just build in a sandbox, or there were some pre-built worlds that you could add to or whatever. It was quite cool. It was good fun. I spent some time doing that. Can't think what else I used to play a lot of. Grand Theft Auto, Vice City, and GTA 3. I played a lot. I still to this day can remember all of the Vice City map. I'm fairly sure perfectly. That's how much driving around and just mucking about in Vice City I used to. I can vividly remember the map, even now. If I do that one there, can I shunt this down? Or do I really have to put the ones on the bottom? I think you really want the ones on the bottom, don't you? Oh. No, it's not snapping. You bugger. You bugger. I'll do it. Mine. Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Kian, welcome in. Kian 10101. Make sure I get the right number of ones and O's there. Welcome in. How you doing? Same, you love Vice City. It was great. I don't think I could go as far as to say I remember the cheat codes. Or the cheat words you used to type in-game. Because I do remember pissing about a lot with cheats and stuff. But yeah, I can't remember a lot about them. About what they were. I was always spawning in the tank, of course. Shits and giggles. Over a year's worth of follow, kid. San Andreas was the bomb. I played a bit of San Andreas over a friend's. They had it on PlayStation. I never actually owned San Andreas. Which I think is a shame. I think at the time I would have thoroughly enjoyed it. But I think around the time of San Andreas, I was all in on Neverwinter Nights. There was not much I used to play at one point other than Neverwinter Nights and O-Game. How many of you know O-Game? And how many of you are proud of it? GTA 6 streams? I mean, maybe. Why not? I'll probably play it, so why not? Remember the working phone numbers from the in-game radio ads? Yeah, you could like call in, get all sorts of stupid stuff. To be honest, I just remember the radio stations in Vice City just being excellent. It was so funny. And, of course, that I think applies to most of the series, right? That's quite a ongoing trope, is the stations are just ludicrous and hilarious. But I feel like Vice City in particular, maybe it's just how much I played it, but Vice City in particular was just hilarious. Hilarious radio stations. Me and your buddies were all in on EVE Online. Yeah, a lot of people were either EVE Online or O-Game. I think EVE Online is way more in depth, isn't it? From what I understand. Let's keep going and then turn. I think we'll knock it down a meter and then turn again. Missing requirements. Going through the wood, not a bad thing. Who's online at the moment? Decent. Nerding queue. I think it would make a little bit of sense for round the back of my house here, probably slap a gate. I'll just knock that out. Go get some more wood. tank flying glitch was... I remember that! Yeah, in Vice City you could fly across the map with a tank. You just used to shoot it behind you, didn't you? And you got some weird velocity where it'd start to take off, and you can just sort of... You'd fly like up and down, up and down. But if you got a knack for it, you could fly across the map with a tank in Vice City. That was weird. I remember that. God, I'd totally forgotten about it. All over Gladiatus, the Gladiator game from the same company that made O Game. Oh no, I'm glad I never found that dump and change. I think that would have been a bit dangerous for me. I loved O Game. I was part of the GNN, the Galaxy News Network. So in the forums there were dedicated people that were like reporters for their servers. And you would write articles or write stuff up on recent wars or big battles and stuff like that. I was one of them. I was, yes, a very cool teenager. EVE Online has lots of layers of mechanics, but the game is based on a sandbox mentality where the player base drives their own experiences, their own events and drama. Sadly, the game has fallen from its glory days, and lots of monetizations have happened with it. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a similar vibe if I went back to O Game nowadays. I can't, I don't, to be honest, even know how O Game used to make its money. Now that I think about it. Presumably there was some kind of monetization. Otherwise, how did it exist? But I never spent any money of it, and I never gave it any thought either. How did O Game ever monetize? It must have been something you could purchase. Or were there ads? I can't remember. Can't remember. Play it from launch to server shutdown. Oh, Star Wars Galaxy, same kind of sandbox experience. Yeah. That's the trouble with these ones that are more themed or have that kind of backing like Star Wars or whatever. I feel like more often than not, they don't survive very long. To be honest, I was surprised that Elder Scrolls Online sort of made it, you know, and it's still a big thing. I felt like that was going to be one of the many themed MMOs that come and go, you know, but no, they've really made it into their own, so, I mean, good on them, right? Well done. I think it's still a big player base. I could be wrong. It's been a long time since I ever touched, it. And adding new content every year, yeah, that helps. Yeah, Bojangles, you're really into it, aren't you? You're really into the Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, the regular content definitely helps. Yeah, I mean, that's the only way it's going to properly stay alive, I guess. Otherwise, once you've done it, seen it, and done it all, well, what's the point, right? Don't play as much as you used to, but yeah, still sub to it. Yeah, there's a few subscriptions I've noticed recently coming out of my account. I'm like, I really need to cancel that. Bloody RuneScape is one of them. I admittedly, like, you know, I got a couple of friends that play it. I think we've spoken about it before. Got a few friends that still play it, and I join in with them every now and then when I'm in a really grindy mood. Which doesn't last long. Because normally that sort of grindy mood is, well, dwindles after I grind for about half hour in RuneScape, and then I'm like, you know what? I spent too many thousands of my life doing this. It is tough. It's a tough grind. Things like that. Then you shut down SOG because LucasArts released Star Wars TOR. The Old Republic, of course, yeah. Well, again, that is just another inherent issue with these more themed or brand-backed MMOs or type games, is that they do then need to protect the ongoing brand, if that makes sense. So they release another game that is a little too similar, and they want to make sure it gets as much of its market capitalization as it could. The previous thing isn't doing quite as well as they wanted, so they shut it down, so the next thing hopefully does better, and yeah, it's a bit of a shame. Who would have thought we would eventually have Twitch and make it a career? Yeah, I know, right? It's not quite a career yet for me, but you know, it's still a fun thing to do. But that is pretty wild, right? That you can, well, to be honest, I think about this a lot about any of what you'd call the modern modern career paths, the social media-esque modern career paths of well, content creation in general, I suppose. I find to be pretty wild that, yeah, that's even possible, that you can literally be playing games and making money from it. But that's been going on for a while. There's always been game tournaments and professionals at it, but that has been going a while. But it's certainly a lot more accessible nowadays, right? And I don't think to say that it means it's easy or easier or anything. I think that's still far from it, because it does amuse me, the occasional debate that comes up where people say that, oh, streaming's easy or making YouTube videos is easy. It's like, well, why don't you do it then? It's always the people that aren't doing it that say these things. Bacon isn't into grindy games, plays Valheim. Yeah, but I mean, the grinding in RuneScape doesn't then result in an epic wizard's tower, which I feel very proud of and have lots of fun making. You know what I mean? I could grind for the same amount of time in RuneScape, and realistically all I have to show for it is I gained like 2 levels in woodcutting. But I've been here for 6 hours. And yes, you could sell the wood or something, I guess. But at least after I've spent 3 hours farming on Valheim, I can then get a few hours of pretty sick building. How late do you think you'll be streaming tonight? Just wondering if you'll still be on when you get home. No firm idea exactly how late we're going to go, but we still have to play the Stanley Parable as well as yet. So, yeah, we'll be going a little. Probably at least a couple more hours, if not more. I'd have thought. I think I would like to get the, at the very least on the Valheim front, get the Elder taken care of tonight. Which is why we're building the wall, so that we're that extra step prepared for the troll raids, because I just don't want anyone's build to get trashed. I'd feel so bad. So the people who aren't on the server right now, I want to get their stuff protected so that we can go and do that. No. Leave me alone, Steve. The Grey Dwarf. Actually, I'll have some fine ass wood at the same time here. You go get rested bonus as well. To be safe, I guess you just have to head home now. Exactly there. Yeah, Stan, you just have to go now. It's okay. Like, I have a permanent permission pass from Red for anyone to leave work early. Red has authorized it, so don't worry about it. Hi, Kiyomi. Thank you for the thunder. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, Red has pre-approved everyone to go home early, so. Thank you for 1 bit, Dreadshells. I see what you're trying to do there. Did you mean to do that? Typo? Yeah, I thought it might have been. Thank you for the 1 bit, though. It would have been funnier if I had TTS, because it just would have been like 47. Was this bingo? Let's go get arrested bonus. Let's do a med in. Oh yeah, we need to put a door on here. Let's do that. Let's do that. I wish. Thanks, Red and Lear. Tell my boss Red said it was okay. Exactly. That's what Red told me to do. Is just tell people that Red said it was okay. Dear sir, please return the cultivator. Well, As you asked so nicely. I did only need it to make things pretty afterwards. I'll come grab it later. Do 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 do. There you go. Not got a lot of wood. Let's put the fine ass wood away. Do 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 do. Just chatting in Discord. What's gone in just chatting in Discord? Exclamation mark Discord if you aren't already in Discord. Turning notifications on the live streams channel in the Discord is the best way to be notified of future streams. Was that smooth? Or was that smooth, chat? Resin. Get the fluff out of my inventory. Thanks, Dump and Change. Thank you for the 69 biddies. The best. The very best. Cool. Right. There's lots more. In fact, actually, I should use the cultivator to plant a load of my seeds for trees, because we could save ourselves a bit of time here. Plus, we are making a real mess of the local area. So let's plant these. We'll pinch it once. In fact, I think Q is picking plants, so I'll quickly pinch this. Just to quickly plant the trees. Fence is probably going to come down along here. So we'll plant these just outside here. Invalid placement. No, no, no. Leave me alone. Come near. I haven't got the stamina. Let's just wander around for a second and actually get some stamina. Didn't get the rested bonus. The forest is moving. Oh no. However, will we cope? Alright, let's deal with this. Excuse me, Steve. Thank you. Trivia. You know 8 bits is a byte. 1024 bits are a megabyte. Do you know what half a byte is? It's going to hurt my brain to work out. Not on a weekend. Half a byte is a nibble. There are a lot of funny names in IT. There really is. Got a mountain in your current seed on your starter island. Your starter island has 18 silver nodes. Needless to say, you have upgraded your wool farm to level 4 immediately. Hell yeah, Dread Shells. It's such a nightmare getting the silver as well. That's quite lucky. You've done well there. The number of times I've had a mountain, there's literally no silver on it. Such a joke. Like when you get one that's too low on the height map or whatever. Pain in the butt. So annoying. Well, it's nice to have a Grey Dwarf Eye delivery, I suppose. Can you guys just leave us alone? I think we're done. We're done with this. Nice. Done. Let's sort this boy out. Didn't have the stamina to roll. Really need to get that rested bonus. Right. Rest. Plant the rest of the trees. In fact, I've planted enough trees. I kind of just want to get on with the fence. So let's put this back so that Q can have the cultivator back, because Being naughty. Stolen it. Let's rest up. Okay, folks, off to bed for me. 12 AM work start for me. Have a wonderful day. Have fun. Happy birthday. Bacon. Dreadshells, thanks so much for hanging. Thank you for all the thunder, all the biddies. I do appreciate it. All the best. And hopefully your shift goes nice and quickly once it starts. You had the most horrible time finding turnip seeds. First 2 swamps had none, not a single one. Plenty of iron crypts. Yeah, I've had that before. I've had a couple of seeds that have just been a bit of a nightmare to get that next tier of seed. It's like, well, where are they all? Where is it all? Yeah, it's annoying. Oh, I got a lot of just general crap out of that. Trophies, are we putting them anywhere? Yeah. What do I need? Yeah, just logs for the wool, really. That's what I'm chopping down here and planting more trees. It is just logs for the, yeah, to get the wool all around nicely. So, a bit more chopping. That one's not going to grow. When we say I follow you, but that's not quite what you meant. Meant to say that the new Lear goes to bed more often than she did in the past. Yes, past Lear had a habit of sleep lurking, but still talking quite a lot in chat. Possibly one of the most timed out people in the community is probably Lear. Because we need Lear to go to sleep sometimes. So, ironically, probably the most timed out person in the community. Some communities have a bad egg that just need to be timed out occasionally. It's like, no, I'm sorry. You're out of line. Come back tomorrow. Some communities have that. But here, it's like, no. You need to go to sleep, Lear. We're timing you out. Yeah, it's a love ban. Yeah. So what? Yeah, we're over halfway. Yeah, over halfway on the wall. Then we'll have a quick nosy at what our armor is like at the moment. It's not great. It's not terrible. Maybe even try and upgrade the finewood bow. I think I normally end up doing that. I normally use finewood bow until... sometimes until Drogafang, because the, what is it, hunter's bow, it takes the iron. I just don't want to make stuff with iron. I'm so bad. Like, yeah, don't want to use the iron for that, because I'd rather build with it. At least if I build with iron, you can destroy the building and still use the iron. Commit the iron to a bow, that's it, done. Just a bow eventually I'm never going to use again. And with how much iron we're inevitably going to need on this server. Let's be honest. Let's do this tree as well, we got the space. Which I guess leads on to whatever, well, what will the next mega project be? I think it's probably wiser to... oh, I won't chop this tree then. I'll have to come back for the stump though. That's illegal. For the next mega project, I really don't know exactly what we're going to build. I think it's wise to hold off until we are comfortably through the Mistlands and we've got lots of those new build pieces from there, because I've not seen all the build pieces yet. And we could end up getting quite inspired by those, maybe. So I don't think I can commit to exactly what we'll build. Can't wait to see what you do with the new stuff. I can't wait to get stuck in with the new stuff. We'll probably... I reckon once we've got through the Mistlands content and we've seen new pieces and stuff, we'll probably have a stream on like either a separate server or a solo world. And play with debug with all the new pieces just to get a feel for it. We have to science some stuff with the angled iron beams just to get a good understanding of exactly the limitations and the maths on it. So we'll do probably a Valheim science stream at some point. And then after that, we can dive into an actual project, probably. We'll see. We'll see. Because we've got, yeah, build projects in Valheim to do, but, I mean, we will hopefully end up doing regular LEGO streams and whatever again as well. So there could be all sorts of building projects, real life and Valheim. I needed a 1 meter piece, didn't I? Yes. Yeah, I think we'll go a little bit this way, curve around this rock and around the back there probably. Yeah, that'll be fine. I think that'll be a good amount of space covered then. Make me feel a little bit better. Did I ever finish Horizon? No, I didn't. Which is a shame, because we were streaming that, and then I think the Horizon playthrough gradually filtered into our hiatus sort of time, didn't it? I think, from what I remember. It was, yeah, a while ago, but no, I never did complete Horizon. It could be worth us looking back at that at some point. There also was Call of the Mountain came out recently, but that's a VR experience, isn't it? Which I'm not too bothered about. I'm sure it's good, but I don't have the setup to stream VR at the moment. My other PC and the VR setup is downstairs in the living room at the moment. I don't really have any means of streaming that. There is DLC coming out soon as well. Yeah, I figured there would probably be overdue DLC for the game. That would be nice. Mind you, I can't recall if I ever finished the DLC for the original Horizon on Zero Dawn, because that had a DLC. Take that, Gary. Screw you, buddy. Don't think you did either. You were too eager to start Forbidden West. Yeah, I mean, I had that DLC for Zero Dawn way before Forbidden West, so I don't know. I have no excuse on that one, I think. We have no excuse. Alright, starting to get into a bit of a flow now. I feel like I'm going in and out of that menu a lot quicker. Make sure we got a gate here, I reckon. As it's right outside-ish the house. Probably not a bad place for it. Need this to go up again. Whoops. Oh, turnip stew. God. You are spoiling me. Look at that. Stamina for days. Lovely job. At some point, I'm sure I'll hide all these. Oh, need more wood. Next, not seen them today yet. You guys chilling over here? I can't even remember what the DLC in Zero Dawn was. You went up into the mountains, didn't you? I can sort of remember where on the map you went for it, but I just don't think I got very far on it. I can't remember anything of what it was about. Speaking of DLCs, I can't even think what the last DLC I played through was. Of, like, any game. What about you, chat? What was the last DLC for any game? What was the last DLC you played? Can't remember what mine was. What the hell would I have bought a DLC for and was excited for? I mean, there's various games that I know I will have over time, but what was the most recent one? I have no idea. Skyrim? Well, of course. Civ 6 leader. Actually, Q, you're probably not wrong there. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. It's probably Civ 6 was the last sort of DLC I bought. I never really think of it as DLC, but obviously it is. But yeah, they're always expanding the game by adding more civs and stuff like that, and that is basically DLC. Yeah, I didn't think too much of it. Probably a Civ 6 last one that I got DLC for, because I did get. Don't know if I got the pass. Can't remember. Rage. Broken hammer. To be fair, I could upgrade the hammer, right? So it does last a little longer. No harm. Just triple the... or quadruple the durability there. Well, triple, I guess. Quadruple next. Destiny 1? Oh, yeah, I guess Destiny had a lot of extra content and stuff as well, didn't it? Playing Grim Dawn, but you've played through the DLC a few times anyway. Fair. That's fair. Hey, if you enjoy it. A number of times I've played through the Fable games. Lord. More than a few times. God, I'd love a good Fable game. I hope they do another one at some point. I know there's always like the murmurs of, oh yeah, they're doing another Fable game and stuff, but I feel like every time that it goes to happen, it just gets cancelled or pulled or whatever. Which does make me sad. Does make me sad. Because I bloody love Fable. Cracking game. And I'll not hear anything other than how cracking a game the Fable series is. Oh, workbench. Wood. Well, surrounded by trees. This is a little bit close to the fence. There was a first Destiny, I just thought it started at 2. Very sure it was the first one. Number of times we've played through Valheim without DLCs. Well, yeah, but also, Valheim, the full game isn't even out yet. Right? Like, these updates are just, the development of the game, which is hilarious, really. Just how wildly popular a game it has been for early access. I mean, I've never been a huge one for early access, and I suppose it's only in the past 3-4 years, maybe, that early access stuff has really, I don't know, become popular? Or, I don't know how you'd want to word it. I do not want to walk under that. There's no way I wanted to walk under that. It just was not going to end well. Timber! Sick. And who knows if they... I mean, I'm pretty sure they've said in interviews that once the game's done, the game's done. They weren't intending to do DLCs and stuff, but I think I'd still sway towards never say never, right? Things change. It'll possibly still be a while until they actually finish the game. And maybe by the time that comes, the devs actually think, you know what? Still actually loving making this stuff. Let's think about DLC. You never know. They might change their mind. And let's be honest, I think most of us here would probably lap up some DLC. It's not like the game actively tries to kill you with a tree. No, no. Who gets killed by trees? It never happens. Get her done. Let's go get some keys. Oh, the Elder. Yeah. Once this is done, we're nearly there. I mean, that's connected to the farm. I was going to bring this wide and around. Because the problem with having the wall so close to the farm is the trolls will attack the wall. And if they attack the wall and the farm's close to it, it's just going to destroy crops, so... Let's give it a bit of space. Give it a little bit of space. Not that I'm talking from experience or anything, never, no. I've never had any problems with trolls, ever before. Not once. Not at all. Vikings on Mars DLC, yes. I'm surprised it's not a mod. Space Vikings. To be honest, probably just end up feeling like Thor Ragnarok or something. Blue Denim Man, good for clothing. Yeah, it is. Canadian tuxedo all the way. Best early game armor in the game. Canadian tuxedo. Whoops. Hop. Nearly there. Nearly there. Come on, come on. Yes. I do hate how when you've done lots of like angles and stuff, it does get a little bit funky, but that'll do. Yeah, there's this bit here that's a little bit... it is what it is, right? Don't think we can do much about that. I do, though, think that we could benefit from... Oh, no, there's already a gate here. Good job, guys. Alright. I feel somewhat safer. It would be nice if we had a load of spikes around it, but jeez, that's going to take a lot of core wood. Trolls won't care. Oh, yeah, they'll still attack the walls or whatever, but it'll give us enough time to get up and close and personal with them, won't it? We always coped on the original community server, and we never had any moat, so... Well, around the community town, anyway. Okay. Oh, the bees are sleeping. How rude of me. I'll tidy up the grass and stuff later. Let's repair up. I don't know how many ancient seeds... I don't think I've got any ancient seeds. I assume you guys probably got some. Alright, my friend, I'm heading out for the night. Happy birthday again. Great to see you back. Stress, thank you so much for hanging. Do appreciate it. And do take care. I'll catch you again soon. Yeah, I think we can probably do... Yeah, I think so. Who has seeds? Let's go empty my wood. Hey. Yeah, out the gutter, chat. Happy B-Day again, Seldred. Thank you very much. Thank you. Got 2 seeds. Seedy. Did I put stone somewhere? Yes. Put some of that in here. And generally clean up. And light the fire in here because it is bloody dark. Much better. Ish. Kind of slightly better. But not much. Honey, yes, resin. Maybe after we kill the Elder, I'll sort this bloody inventory system out. These chests, label them. Seeds! Bloody hell. That's a few seeds. Okay. Puke berries. You can keep those. So, it's got some stamina. I'm going to cook a little bit of meat. Just, get a little bit of health. Now I'll use that. Put the raspberries and... Yeah, I'll put the raspberries away. Put those away. I'll just use some of these for now. Along with some meat. That'll do for now. Is this a wild bacon? Funny Bear, welcome in. So glad to see you, sir. Much love to you, Funny Bear. Yeah, it's good to be back. It's our third stream back. Admittedly, we've just been on the weekends recently because it's just been busy, but hopefully I can start fitting the weekday streams in soon. It's a shame, really, because I really did want to stream this week. Just been so busy with stuff, but don't feel like I've achieved anything. It's horrible. Busy week, not achieved anything. Open sesame door, thank you. Did I just eat that? My bad. Right, we'll top this up and then we'll go meet the guys out in the Black Forest. Thought there were some seeds in the community house. Probably, Stan. Yeah, I've just not been very nosy. Been trying to use things in my little hut so I'm not using all your stuff. Otherwise, I feel like a thief. It's bad enough you lot throwing stuff at me. I do appreciate that. It speeds things up a bit, doesn't it? Do 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 do. There we go. 16 minutes. Right, we've got even more seeds now, apparently. I'm pretty sure it was Elder 1. Makes sense, right? Is no one out here? This is the Elder we're going to do, right? Oh, everybody's sort of out and about. 4 on you, blah, blah, blah. Elder bashing time. Making some food first. Okay, fine. In which case, I'll quickly pop back, guys. I'll pop back and I'll keep my rested bonus topped up if you guys are sorting out food and that. That's all good. It's all good. Want to be prepared. Chat, any of you looking forward to the Stanley Parable? It's my spaghetti, Dibs. Hot damn. So rude. Is anybody looking forward to the Stanley Parable? We'll hopefully play that at some point tonight. If you've not heard of it or seen anything of it, I think this community, with our humour, will probably enjoy it quite a bit. It's quite a tongue-in-cheek, just silly little game. Kiyomi! That's a suspicious number. Were you trying to do a chicken dance? Thank you very much for the bits, Kiyomi. Legend. Were you trying to trigger a chicken dance? You know a Stanley? I know a Stanley. You know what? While we're here, I could actually upgrade my stuff, couldn't I? One sec. I'm just going to really quickly upgrade my troll stuff, because I have got hides in storage. And bones. It only makes sense to do, I guess. Yeah, well. We'll quickly do that and then we can go. Kerry, thank you very much for the bits. Legend. Do. I would like the cloak, yes. To be fair, it uses all of my stuff, so. Would have been better off upgrading something as far as like the actual armor rating that you get out of it, I guess, or does it not make a great deal of differences? 2 or 1? 1. So it would have been better off, but at least we got the sneaky bonus now, so whatever. I will just keep that on my inventory for now, it doesn't matter. Okay, ready. Let's go beat up the OAP tree. Let's go beat our elders. Beat up the old man. That's right. Beat the ent. Woo! This guy. This guy. We ready? Oh, that was so close. Tried to get the little sneaky power attack on him, but couldn't quite. Couldn't quite. Wailed on him a bit, though. Oh, you son of a bitch. Throwing your... Oh, he didn't even send tentacles my way. Oh, he kind of did a little bit. We get in the center here, our stamina should come back a little quicker, because we'll be out of the cold effect. You booger. Don't like his tentacles. Always beat your elders, show him who's boss. Exactly. Gotta show this old man who's boss. And we'll probably beat him up a couple of times as well, just so he really knows. We've got to re-hammer it home. And get enough keys for everyone. Ooh, on my way. Yeah, get on in, Tem. Yeah, we're going to beat him up a couple of times. Go to keys. Yeah, we got plenty of seeds, so fire off another one. GG's! GG's all round. I still want to get that sneak attack, though. There we go. That was a nice chunk. That was like 500 damage. Nicely well-timed there. Tem has arrived. Now here's a familiar sight. Glad you're back, making bacon. How's life treating you? H21, the man, the myth, the legend. Welcome in, buddy. How you been? And I've been well. Busy, but it's good to be back. It really is. Really is. Oh. Cheeky. Get him right in the armpit, yeah. Has it just been a really long time since I've played, or has something about the Elder model changed? Did he always have this stone through his chest? Or has it just been that long since I actually played and fought the Elder? I cannot remember. It's been a long time. Screw these roots. Ah, Tem's on the way. See the portal thing move. Or his mark move. Some thistle over there. Oh, can we do it again? Nah, it was a little late, I didn't quite get the sneak bonus. Ooh, he still got me. No drama, but... Always had stone, but muzzle was changed at some point. Yeah, it's just something about him. A little different. I feel like maybe this big branch coming out his shoulder wasn't a thing before, maybe? He definitely looks different to me. There's something has changed. Maybe I'll have to, it's like when Bone Mass's trophy changed. It's like, has this changed? Bone Mass's one was pretty drastic. I guess a lot of people probably don't even remember what the old Bone Mass trophy looked like. It was pretty crap. It wasn't very good. It wasn't great. The new ones are way better. Pow. Oh, that was almost there. Fraction of a second too early. Bonus change was pretty drastic. Yeah, it was. It was. Necessary, though. Necessary. I mean, I don't think most people will remember. To be honest, I can't really remember what the old Bone Mass Trophy looked like. I always have to Google it. But it's definitely way better now. Looks way better now. Screw you, buddy. Come here. Leave them alone. Just focus on me. Then they can all shoot you in the ass. Okay, okay. My elders don't like me disrespecting them. I can't remember if it's a clip on the channel or not. But I just had a flashback to the time we had a elder spawn on top of one of these towers. It's hilarious. Sir, please get down. Wasn't the old one like mud with some skull and bones? It just was very lackluster. Bone Mass old trophy. It was really lackluster. And much smaller. In fact, just Google it, image searching that hasn't even brought up the old trophy. There's a lot of random other stuff. Oh, there is that it? Yeah, there it is. See how it used to look pretty lackluster versus obviously what it is now. It's a little bit of a more interesting trophy now. I've still got some as well. I still have some as well. Where's it coming in? Right in that rock. It's, yeah. I think that might have been well timed, but he's on the rock, so I don't think I got him. Old trolls, anyone? Oh yeah, the trolls, they changed the animation and everything, didn't they? God, that was a while back. I remember when the troll animations changed. It was just a bit weird to start with. You get so used to something, don't you? But I think things like that were for the better, I would say. You remember the trolls? Yeah. Remember the animation change? It was a bit drastic. Oh, crazy on the pokies. What is it? Meowth. Nice. Oh, crazy. Because your username changed, your Pokemon number will have changed. I'll need to merge your Pokemon at some point in the database. Woo, I got it. Yeah, it says it's your first Pokemon, but I'm sure it probably isn't. It's just your previous username will have whatever Pokemon on it. It's all good. Starting over is fun. Okay. Do let me know if you want me to recover your old Pokemon. I can do that. I've had to do it for a couple of people whose names have changed. It's no real drama. Just pixels, right? Exactly. It is just pixels. But how are you ever going to be the very best if you keep starting from scratch? How could you possibly be the very best that there ever was? Truly catch them all. How will you ever catch up with stress? Who I'm pretty sure is still in the lead. I don't think anyone has more Pokemon than stress. You got all the Pokemon in your house already? I have a lot of other crap around my house. Not so much Pokemon stuff. A lot of other random stuff. In fact, there is something new in the room. that I don't think has been in the room before. It's only a very subtle extra bit of crap in here, but it's chilling next to Fusro Bakar on the table. And to be honest, he looks a bit creepy. It's one of the Skylanders toys, but it's the Spyro, so he looks a little bit demonic. Creepy. Oh dear. The tag is sort of faded in the sun, but now he gets to chill out up here next to Fusro Bakar. It's awesome. I do love Spyro. And pow! I have no idea how many keys we're going to have after all this, but enough, hopefully. Some over here. I'll collect them. If people haven't got room, I can take them. Actually, now that we've got more of us fighting the Elder as well, I thought he'd probably be dropping more per kill as well. Yep, that was bad. I was in there a bit too long, I know that. Oh, his AI got a little confused there. Wasn't sure where to go. Possessed? Yeah, that Spyro does look a little possessed. That's a Spyro that's seen some shit. You probably Pokemon for your son. You still owe him like 5 more. Excellent. God, I remember the first Pokemon movie. I remember the first time I saw the first Pokemon movie. Oh, damn. That's going back some years. I do kind of remember Pokemon cards at school, but I feel like when I was growing up, it ended up being Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a much bigger thing. And bloody Beyblades. I remember Beyblades being a thing. So many people had like the cheap knockoff Beyblades. Like, who knows what they were called. I'm sure there's a few different brands at it, right? There always is, but you could always tell who had the sort of cheap knockoff Beyblades, because as soon as you actually played with those people and you had an actual Beyblade, it would just rip theirs to pieces. It would just blow up in the arena. Let her rip. Man, Beyblade. There's a throwback. Oh, I hear a denim boy. Excuse me, sir. I need your denim hired.
Hello there.
No. That was a little too good of a random shot over there. Yeah, never gonna get that. Foco! Hello there. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. That's not good. That's not good! I heard a feeling, I was like, did somebody use bits for that? No, that's bad. Run. Jesus Christ, this guy. Oh no, my bow broke. That's some BS. Just gotta make sure I got enough stamina to roll away from him. Like that. Hey, good job, everyone. Good job. That's the last thing we wanted to bump into is a bloody 1-star fueling out here. Happy birthday, Folko. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. I want to send you a picture of a huge bag of pogs and slammers of yours from back in the day she found. Amazing. Amazing. Did you ask for them back? Did you just say you had more seeds? Oh, you hear more chuckles. Sorry. I think we're probably okay for keys now, right? I think we're probably okay. I'm gonna go chuck them into storage, sort my inventory out. Use up the seeds. You got like 10? Oh, well, use them. Use them. May as well. If you want to use them, we can do it while we're all here. I do need to get rested bonus, though. So I'll just get a basic one next to the fire. Oh, you got 10 keys, I see. Yeah. Well, I've got 6 as well. So, yeah, I think we've got more than enough. I think we've got more than enough, then. That's fine. We got loads. And, of course, we can always come out here and slap the Elder around a bit more. You can get more seeds, though, if you want. No, I don't think... I think it's fine. I think we got more than enough keys. I didn't realise you were talking about keys. We killed the Elder, what, 5 times at least? I think we'll be alright. Probably better in her hands for now, or you're worried you'll lose them. She can keep them. You get them eventually. I don't think I've got much of that kind of thing in storage. A lot of stuff like Yu-Gi-Oh cards and stuff, God knows what actually happened to them. I probably sold them or something. Which, I mean, there's probably only one card I can recall having in Yu-Gi-Oh that is a regret to have ever got rid of, because it was pretty rare, but I can't for the life remember what it's called now. I could picture it in my head, though. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, I got rid of that stuff a while back. Weasel, GG's. First Pokemons as well. GG's. Hell yeah, what was it? Electrode. Hells to the yeah. Where is a good place for the keys? We probably want a new chest or something for it, wouldn't we? Foods. Words. Yeah, it's not gonna work, is it? Need to get me some height, just so we can put a layer on this or something, put some keys up here. Don't think we can with the... Oh no, we're good, we're good. I was worried having the chests in there already would be a problem. It doesn't appear to be. Do a bit of that. And we'll just chuck a chest back here somewhere. I'm gonna have to move this. Pinch some coal and we'll label that up and I think we're all good. What is Tem saying oh shit to? Keys! I'm gonna keep hold of one. This is my sort of personal backup in case we need. What are they saying in chat here? You got a swamp raid? Oh! Shit. That's worse than a troll raid. Okay, I can come give you a hand. I'm on my way. Are you just this hut here? Oh no, over there. I see. I see. I'm gonna come in. I probably could use a portal to come over here. Oh god. This is gonna end horrifically, isn't it? Oh yeah, especially as I can see them sort of all jankily floating around. Okay, skeletons. Ow, I felt that. That hurt. Okay, well, that's helped things a little bit. I need to get some space between me and them. There we go. Let's just get it down to 1. Nice. Okay, what else we got? We got some archer and another axe. Ooh, he nearly got me. He used a bit of desync on me there. Well, on the old stamina. Commander keys. Captain keys. That happened quick. What, the swamp raid coming in? Yeah, it was rather immediate, wasn't it? Bloody hell. It used to be kill the elder, and the next thing that happens is a troll raid. This, it's been a while since I've had a swamp raid so early. Good job, everyone. Sausage ingredient delivery. Bloody hell, Tem, you're set up over here, aren't you? Holy job. Thanks. Oh, no drama. It's a bit of an arse to deal with a raid like that on your own this early. Bit of a pain in the butt. What you doing in my swamp? Yeah, right? Why are they in my swamp? Nice. Okay. Still feel nice and safe here with our wall now. One escaped. There's a Draugr here, look. He's trying to get away. He's running into the wall. And a Gary is doing something weird over there as well. What is this guy doing? Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. How you doing, Electra? How's your day panning out? Let him go back to his friends and tell them how courageously we fought. None will return to tell the story. They can assume we beat the crap out of him. He's lurking. Yes, the Draugr was lurking. We do normally appreciate the lurkers, but he had a foul smell about him. Trophies? One of these I should label everything. Leather was somewhere over here. Somewhere over here. Bones. Keys now. The keys. I'll put the keys in valuables for now, to be honest. So I'll do whatever. Do want one on me. Also want to plant the rest of those. Excellent. Remember your first The Forest is Moving? You're like, what the fluff is this? Yeah, I vividly remembered my first The Forest is Moving in my crappy little house that I had in my first world. The same world that has the cathedral on it, actually. There's a crappy little house near spawn. That was where I first started. God, many thousands of hours ago. Gameplay hours ago. That was so long ago. Okay, folks. What time is it? How we doing? Really 10 o'clock already. Happy days. Happy days. Okay, I'm going to have another quick little break. Pop to the loo. I think soon we'll check out the Stanley Parable. I know a few of you either lurking or viewing and what have you are probably, you know, you're into your Valheim stuff, and that's fine. If you don't want to check out something else with us today, that's totally fine. But we're going to check out a game called Stanley Parable shortly, and it looks hilarious. Honestly, I've watched a playthrough of it as someone's, and it had me in stitches a couple of times. It's just, it's pretty funny. So I think it's right down our street, our community street. I think it'll be a laugh. I'm going to really quickly pop to the loo. I'm going to run some ads, as always. Don't worry about it. If you see the ads, just ignore it. You're not missing any content. We won't start again until the ads finish, but it does help the channel to run them. It's the streamer thing to do. So I'll catch you guys in a couple of minutes, and we'll dive into some Stanley Parable, I imagine. Enjoy the tunes. Alrighty. What sound like good timing of the music there coming back as well. Yeah, just finished the track. Beautiful. So, something that I want to do then is fire up something new, something we've not played before. So we're going to start off with a bit of Valheim, move into Stanley Parable, which looks hilarious. If we got some time, maybe we'll either jump into some more Valheim or Mario Kart or something later on with a chat, if anybody has it. Let me find when we launched Stanley Parable from Epic. It was a bit janky and all of my windows went a bit crazy. So let's see what happens when we do it from Steam. I might just have to set up the audio and stuff ready for us. Remember your first forest meal? Oh, yeah. I vividly remember the first time the trolls attacked. The first time the trolls attacked me on my world was very, very sad. Because I had this little house set up on the coast, I had a wall, and I had this little outdoor storage system, and it was against the external wall. I didn't think anything of it, I just needed somewhere to put it at the time, and I put the storage there. Troll comes over and just boosh against the external walls, and just stuff everywhere. Just obliterated in one foul swoop by storage. Yeah, that was fun. Your first death was to a tree? I think my first death was probably a grey dwarf or something like that. I didn't die to a tree, until the first time we... What was it? It was the first time we did permadeath with Bald Zebra when we were doing our co-op permadeath run. The very first life, or very first attempt of that, I died to my first tree. That Z cut down, by the way. So it wasn't even something that I cut down. I crushed myself. I'm pretty sure it was a birch tree that Z cut down. It's fine. It was hilarious. It was a really strong start to our permadeath co-op run. To immediately die like that. Right, just setting up the audio channels here. Hopefully Stanley Parable plays ball, because some games just don't like listening to the audio channel that you've told it to go on to, which is a bit annoying. Let's give this a go. Second was a grey dwarf because you thought he was a greyling. Oh no. Have we played it before? No. Please just slide until the computer is barely visible. That's yeah, probably about right. Bear in mind, you guys can probably see it a little bit better than me even. I think you've still got the gamma changed on yours. Please enter the current time. Oh no, you're going to dox me. Everyone's going to know where I am because of the time. Yep, close enough. I don't know why the current real life time is relevant to the game or why I couldn't pull it from my computer, but accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Yes, okay. I think we'll try without music while we're in this game, just to see... Oh no, it feels like I'm at work hearing phones. I'll turn your game sound up as well, chat. Just yell at me if the game ends up being too loud. Happy birthday, Bacon. Abdul, dude, I hope you're well. I'm sorry I am late. No, you never apologize, Abdul. Thanks for popping on in. Already got a glass of wine for you? Skull, my friend, skull. We're on a beer at least. Cheers, Abdul. Alright, let's dive in. Let's dive in.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Was he though? Is he really happy doing this?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
This is the problem with this game. If you've not seen this before, you basically have two choices all the time. Do what the narrator says, or don't. So, what direction are we going, chat? There's lots of things we can... I can't really interact with much. Happy day of birth, me lord. Well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. How you doing?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I mean, I'd call this a trait. What does that say? Short history of the relations between Poland and Austria-Hungary. It looks like there's a lot of spelling mistakes in that as well. You see all those red lines? Somebody needs Grammarly.
Oh, please.
Sit down again and wait
Are
for
you really
orders.
just
I
doing
don't think I can
this
get
for
back in there.
achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true pause.
Fuck's sake.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it.
You bastard.
I want the achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
No, I like this door. I wonder if he'll only talk to me again if I do it to 417. Don't tell me, narrator, that I'm not putting my soul into this. Alright. 417. It's not even... Don't the numbers go up from here? Is there even a 417? Oh no, it's going down. 420? Let me in. The good shit's happening in here. Okay. Oh.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Oh, okay. Where's 437?
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now,
Yeah?
door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
He's going to be so sarcastic once I've done all this. He's going to be such a dick. What room did he say? 415 or something.
Now, back to door number 437.
You bastard.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine.
Okay, I can do that. I know what
All
that
right,
is.
back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Are we getting somewhere?
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Screw 419. Wait, how do I jump on it?
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Is that through here? 417, 416.
We've almost got it!
Nearly
Now the
there.
Copy machine, do that one again!
Okay. Oh, it's not this room. Next room. New Valheim update? Exactly, Weasel. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Yep.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
You still didn't give me an achievement, though, did you? Son of a bitch. Is he reader? All right, screw you, narrator. Let's get on with this. Let's move. What's on the TV? Is somebody playing solitaire in there? Employee 425 has been playing solitaire. I can see it. You're not hiding anything from me. What have you been up to? I don't even know what that is. A document, I guess. New door click biome? Yes, exactly. Valheim door click biome. It's like hell.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Screw you, narrator.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
What's on there? No way I can read that from here. No. One of these will open.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Lovely. What a room.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
A game that gives you the finger. It really is like that, North. You can either follow the game or you can not follow the game, and it's interesting.
With this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
I'm going to put our chill play list on in the background, I think. I think we could do with a bit of
Stanley sat
few
around
tunes.
waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Is it giving us a message, though? Can I just wait here and him say something again? What's that say? What is it? Something the place? No, I can't read that. I can't read the handwriting. Yeah, I have no idea what that says. I can't read it all. Kiyomi checking out the song? Yeah, this is some Erling. Very, very good sax music. Do you hear the Benny Hill theme tune? No, not quite. You hear this. A bit of Erling. Though I can see where you'd get the Benny Hill from. I don't think he's going to say anything else in here. I think he really was just going to be a dick and get us to move on.
At last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
He said the first door on my left, right?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Alright, narrator. Do you have to be such a dick? Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping off cargo lift, $5,000. What if I just jumped off right here? I'm not on the lift yet. Bloody hell, these go up high. Imagine that shelf falling on you.
Look, Stanley, I think
Yeet!
we've gotten off on the roof, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thanks. Thanks, narrator. Oh, good. Hmm.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
We're here again,
Stanley
chat.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Clicking on the doors in here. Just wound up the narrator.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was
I
not
want
the
to
door
actually
into
go
the meeting
over the
room,
thing that
and
we
Stanley knew it perfectly
jumped
well.
off.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Hello? Hello? Scooby kicks open the door and busts into the room screaming. I have returned. Welcome, Scooby.
Wow. Yes. This room.
Whoa.
What a beautiful room.
Mm.
What a gorgeous, gorgeous room.
It is.
Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour on his way to the meeting room. Life without having experienced this room was now too horrible even to consider.
Exactly. Great room. It'd be nice if the blinds were open. How was your nap, Scooby? Did you sleep well?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
They're good paintings, though, aren't they? Yes, very calming.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Rude. Maybe everyone left because you're an asshole, narrator.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Yeah, you'll just do this loop in here, I guess.
But at last, he'd had enough of the
Nap was
amazing
just
room.
meh. That's no
Took the
good.
First open door on his left to get back to business.
No, he won't.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
It's very tempting to just jump off again.
Investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
The plot thickens.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been
Who?
waiting.
Oh. I can still go through that one and go. I think a lot of the other ones I couldn't reopen, but lets me open that one. Not much in here. Not. This door looks a bit suspect. There's a game named There Is No Game very similar to this in terms of gameplay, but with pixel art. I suggest in suggestion hub. Thanks, Lucian. Thank you, thank you. I can't see anything in here. What the fuck's that? Whoa!
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this.
Thanks,
To
Lucian.
reach
Very,
out to her. If you could truly place your faith in another,
very appropriate.
pick up the
Immersive.
phone.
Do we do what the narrator says, chat?
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one...
I didn't. Oh.
Goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that
Yes.
wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly.
Yes.
That was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible?
Nailed
None
it.
of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
No, I'm Stanley.
I can't believe I was so mistaken.
No.
I've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocols of decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Oh no.
This helpful instructional video.
Oh no.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named
Narrator
Nicholas
such a
has a
dick.
choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their
You're not real,
thought,
chat.
Then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
Excuse me.
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals
Some
recommend
amazing
making at least
illustrations.
8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have
What the
noticed
fluff?
this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Do we? Like the paradox is real, yeah. I'm glad there's an option. It seemed like the sort of game, yeah, North. I think there's going to be a lot of weird little things like that we can do. I mean, the fact they started talking at me about trying to open all the doors. All the cigarettes. Who's been smoking back here? Okay, can't reopen that. It's put railings on the thing. Narrator's taken my control away. This is some BS.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping.
Can
off the
narrator be
platform
louder?
and
Yeah.
dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would
How's
make
that?
no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any
Good.
worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
You bastard. What if I want to kill myself? And I don't want to do this, narrator. Can I? No? Can I get on these?
You are a raider.
Legendary. Grum. Welcome back on in. I'm sure you'll recognize the game we were playing. Welcome in, Grum. And thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing a bit of the Stanley Parable. It's a bit weird. We've been trying to deny the narrator. But now he's not letting us kill ourselves because he's put railings up on this. Just sit back. It will maybe make sense. How's your stream, Grum? What were you streaming? Valheim. Wonderful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's about what I would use the calculator for as well. What's this up here say? Can't read it. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Seems fair. Wait, originally you wanted me to go in here. Now that's closed. Interesting. Ah.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Is that so? Bowen, welcome in. Bow and arrow. How do? Thank you for using the merch command. There is now this design as a hoodie. Shameless plug once again. That is now set up, so you can get Heavy Metal Fusro Bakar as a hoodie now.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, why'd you have to open the right door again, though? I think I've got to do it. I've got to piss off the narrator.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
This has got a little scuffed in here. I love how scuffed they've made this. That's amazing. We can't actually go down here. We'll go back in again. Nothing? Okay, so that's all we get there. Looks neatly scuffed, yeah, right? Okay, we'll follow what he says. No. Can't see out there either. Oh, bloody hell.
I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do?
Whiteboard manager.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
What? Don't do that. No narrator! I think we upset him. Narrator's a bit quiet. Is he? I just put him up.
I'm still here in this pile of rubbish, with you.
Better?
You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
I think we really pissed off the narrator.
As Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Okay, okay. Sorry about that, chat. I had the audio channels in a weird state, so it should be okay now. Do we continue to piss off the narrator? Chat, do we go left or right? Are we going to continue to piss him off and go right again? 30-year-old child, what are you trying to say? Are we going to continue pissing him off and go right? I think I have to go right. Screw this narrator.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly.
Well, you won't even let me.
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
I don't think.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door.
Keep going right? I think I have to. If he's gonna keep doing stuff like that. Have you seen this? I didn't notice that before. It's very interestingly scuffed. Jesus, that is very, very scuffed. Okay, so nothing more happened in here.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. How many times can we do that? I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When
it's a bit
Stanley
different.
Came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I can't help it. Seems it doesn't trigger properly when you come in it though.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
Yeah, I think that's just a loop down there, so I think we have to go left.
Exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly.
Yeah, go left now.
The story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Yes, sir. Okay, this is a bit less scuffed in here.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you, take it out passive-aggressively on the other coworkers, resent coworkers, and then just repeat. Amazing. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay, make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic color in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. Everyone is unique. Ah, you most of all, chat. All of you. Number of slides on this slide. Chances, for fuck's sake. How long does that go? To do. Synergize core value expenditures. That sounds like some good managerial BS, doesn't it? Shift global market. Monetize free to play. That hits home a little too far, doesn't it? Monetize free to play. Bi-quarterly post-review. We need reviews. Less reviews. More or less reviews. Less reviews. More water coolers. More water cooler heaters. Fuck's sake. Throw something in the ideas bin. No more bin or trash cans. Okay, very good. Very good. There's some stupid crap in here. What's on this one over here? Targets. Push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. Oh, that's been ticked. They got that. Standardized grass, 40 times wide. Not cost efficient. Okay, I'm not doing that. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Who's Chris? Why is he in the broom closet? Okay. Hire someone to synergize papers. Such a synergize. Papers are too synergized. Tick. Very good. Fire paper guy. Okay, poor guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper guy synergizing guy. For fuck's sake. Please keep the targets on the topic of... Okay. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda. Okay, right. Oh, whoa. Apparently the slides get a bit scuffed after a while as well. Boss appreciation minute. Oh, God. Fill out triplicate and return to your boss appreciation specialist. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined toward conflict, unless you're the kind of person who initiates... I can't read them quick enough. I'm sure there's some great stuff in that. Broom closet. Chris! You have to get Chris out of the broom closet. Oh. You one told you were special? Just like everyone else.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Don't feel I have much choice. I know you can go downstairs there, but it's been taken away. I've seen people go downstairs. Okay. What we got here? The beige pages. And you see that it's not the yellow pages. See, it explicitly says on the book. I don't want anyone getting sued. Okay, can't go that way.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
I just want to do nothing but just not what the narrator says. But I feel like at this point we've probably done a bit too much against him.
Nightshark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
I can't get over this painting up here. Look at this business strategy. There's a panda with a gun to its head.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
What's this one?
You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what?
I tried.
It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak.
I already went that way.
To me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
What?
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door.
I think that's one of the endings. This is just one of the endings. I literally just pissed off the narrator.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Please.
Choose.
Where the hell did a fly come in here? I haven't even got a window open.
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it.
You did this one Thursday?
So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you
Stanley, you there?
Okay.
Monty Python-esque. Yeah, I want to do another playthrough so we can get a bit further through.
Make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
The narrator sounds so sad.
As you need.
He sounds so sad. Do I have to, like, begin the game again? Do I just exist it? Oh no, there we go. Just exist there forever? Right, what's the time? Is that still... It's not in line with my time anymore. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now... I don't know if it's gonna remember much of what we've done previously. I think we're still gonna have to go right, just to piss him off.
When Stanley came
He
to
always
a set of
remembers.
2 open
Good.
doors, he entered the door on
Good. Good.
This was not the correct way to the meeting
Oh,
room.
okay.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I don't think there's much we can do down this way anymore. I think we'll go left next time, Grum, yeah. I don't think there's an ending down here. Well, it probably is. It's gotta be. I don't think I want to wait in here, because he does just have the same
What was it about
thing he
eager
says.
to get back to business? Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, yeah, we've been down there. Let's go. Is there still a grate on the thing over there? Oh, there isn't a cage around the, thing anymore. Let's go this way.
So he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I can't help but be distracted, apparently.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Okay.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Bastard. As if. Okay.
No.
Oh, here we go.
Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Yeah, this is the first time I actually played it, Demuria. I've watched someone play it.
You went down right.
Through
left,
one playthrough.
Down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Are you sure? It looks like a van that wants to run me over. We're going deeper, narrator.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
Close your eyes.
We just
Close your eyes, chat.
Oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, From the top.
Have we been in this room before? Not. I've seen someone in that room before, but we haven't been in it today yet. I hate Mondays, yeah. Fair.
All of his
I feel ya.
workers were gone. What could it mean?
We'll go left.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
A lot more doors.
Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Okay, those doors go the same place. I think they do as well. That's obviously where we've been told to go previously. We've been down there. Okay.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again. It'll be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Wait, how do I get back here? Just loops around. Thanks, narrator. Okay, right. We'll go down the original left corridor he wanted us to go down.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep,
this
it's
is worse.
worse.
Yeah, it's worse.
I'm remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Is this going to get trippy? This is about to get trippy, isn't it? I'm half expecting the room we were just in to appear in front of us or something.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something.
Yeah,
The
some weird stuff
story.
going on.
Here it comes.
Like, how could this corridor loop on itself? It's going around in circles.
No, wait, never
Oh,
mind.
for God's
Not the
sake.
Story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Yes, narrator. Oh, God's sake. Oh. Oh, this is worse, narrator. What have you done?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Hey, Marina,
Do you
welcome
remember,
in.
Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Thanks, narrator.
No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
No, I think I
Some people
did.
win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have
Did
to
it, Bacon?
start.
The game. Perfect. No, I think the narrator... Oh, for God's sake.
All right, I've got a solution. To make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Oh,
Just
good.
follow the line. How simple is that?
Okay, I think we might be able to manage this. We might... That was not where we've originally gone. Now what do we do, chat? Do we follow this line? Do we follow this line, or do we go where we were going before? Oh, it's the guy that's playing solitaire. How's he doing? Not great. Okay. Kuro went before. Maybe if he throws us back again, we'll ignore the line.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
We're getting
Simply
deep
by
now.
the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests
is this
inside of
tangent?
your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Oh, do we? What the fuck is this game? Gotta follow the line. Okay. What? Oh my god! Have you seen how many peer reviews Employee 432 has had? Look at this. Tara, welcome in! Happy birthday and good to see you too, Tara. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Welcome to a really weird game. Were we just in here? What? But I just came from a corridor. Oh man. It's all kind of weird.
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern.
What? Sure.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
What? I hope you're studying it with me, chat. Remember every facet of this fern. It's a lovely fern. You had a weird evening? Magic Mike Ladies Night? Excellent. I hope you had a good time, Tara. Okay, that was weird. Make sure we follow the line.
We're back at the office? No.
Oh yeah, we went down here.
You do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
This game is so weird. A good last short answer was interesting. Oh. Interesting good. Interesting bad. Lurk while in bed? No worries, Lucian. Appreciate the lurk. Okay. Follow the line. This is taking us some wild... Oh, okay, we're here. This room. We were up there?
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us?
Oh no, this is the same place we were at. The same platform.
Oh, I can't take this anymore.
Someone's been fired.
Restart.
One of them said fired. It didn't before. God damn it.
You know what, Stanley? I say
interesting
forget
bad.
the
Oh no.
line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right?
One said pirate.
Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Sure. Yeah, I don't think you're giving me much choice, are you?
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go
Oh
on.
no, this is going in
Use your
circles.
imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Oh no. What is this game? Stanley Parable. You play as Stanley. You start in an office, and all your co-workers are missing, and you have to either follow the
no, not you
narrator or
again.
not.
Stanley,
Oh, the line's
I'd
back.
also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Did you notice the random trademarks appearing in the subtitles as well there? Okay. So now the narrator doesn't want us to follow the line, but yet I feel so very urged to follow the line. Oh. Well, I wanted to follow the line.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse
It is a
door
labyrinth,
that
that
leads
little.
here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Damn, he doesn't even let me, like...
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
8
That's
restart
really how
narrator is
all this
gone.
goes? It's all determined?
Deviate from the
So now,
maintenance
according
room.
to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me?
Discover
Why
2
don't I
doors
get
in
to
the room.
decide? Why don't
Now has
I
many
get a
additional
say in
doors.
all
We
of
did
this?
that.
Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep
Turn around.
restarting.
Find another
I
dead
don't
end,
want
yep.
to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break
Did
the
we
cycle?
break the cycle?
The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Narrator forgets about previous restarts.
So, okay.
Stanley attempts to play story is prevented.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this
Find
is a
line
kind
again,
of
yep.
story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
No longer an office, simply blank
Well, in the
space. Okay, we haven't had
meantime,
that yet.
if you-
Oh, well, at least the line is
The road
gone.
from Llanfair Pwllgwyngyll go get a Quindrobwll, Llan
Oh, yeah.
Tysilio go go go. The
Oh.
temperature got to 21 Celsius, that's 70 in Fahrenheit.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the weather. Gooben, welcome in. Thank you very much for the weather. Sounds lovely. Wait, I've got a voicemail, narrator. Look, the light's on. 1 AM for me. I should head to bed. Have a great rest of your birthday and good stream. Wasp, thank you very much for hanging. Do appreciate you.
All of
You
his
sleep well.
co-workers were gone.
Good night.
What could it mean?
Catch you again soon.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, very well. I don't think we'll have a great deal of choice.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We'll go on the left. We'll go on the left. Okay, back
Yet
here.
there was not a single person here either.
No.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Ah, Chris.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Some nice spaghetti goobin. Welcome in, Red. How you doing? Drive lurk? I appreciate the drive lurk, and make sure it is a
There was
lurk.
nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Chat, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Oh, I'm pretty good at sweet FA. Sweet FA.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Azad.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Azad, thank you very much for 5 gifted to the community. Legend. Legend. Randall got one of those.
You do realize there's no
Heck
choice
yeah.
or anything
Thank you,
in here,
Azad.
right?
Legend.
If I'd said Stanley walked
Happy birthday,
past
bro.
the
Thanks,
broom
Azad.
closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go to talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending?
there.
The broom closet ending was mine."
My favourite.
I hope your friends find this concerning.
Hello there, Red. Is there...
Stanley was fat and ugly.
Is
and
there
really,
a
really
broom
stupid.
closet ending?
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That
that's
or with
rude.
drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Fair. I mean, I'm not here to judge Stanley,
Well,
narrator.
I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have
I'm not,
fallen
chat.
prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming. The irony and
It's a lot to catch
insightful
up on.
commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Okay, so. We'll pretend we're a new player?
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Or can I?
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
How long do I have to be in here for an ending? when is he gonna continue talking? Or maybe he'll talk again if I leave, and then I have to go in again? Okay, I don't think he's gonna say something. I feel like we might have exhausted the dialogue. What do you reckon, chat? I mean, it's a very fine broom closet. I will give it that. It is a very lovely broom closet. I think that's it, isn't it? I don't think he's going to say much more. Very well.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Go on. Let's behave ourselves for a little bit. That wasn't there before. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say, that's a lovely purse. What the hell? Extreme bathrooms. Wonder if that's based on a real place. Okay. Weird. That wasn't there before. Oh, and this didn't open before either. And this office is different. This game is weird. That's a painting from before. There's a lift. Okay. So there's lots of different rooms up here now.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Extreme bathrooms.
Shocked,
Use the lift.
unraveled,
Next time.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this.
Oh,
What
camera
dark
up there.
secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Definitely feel like that should have been an ending.
2845.
2845, Gooben.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story.
Can't troll him.
What did he do?
69, 69. I've done 69 to 69. Boobs is a good one, though. 8. Can't see the buttons. That's a good one, Mitmon. Okay, so we didn't need to put the number in. Oh, hello. Okay, I think we haven't got a choice. Going down. Good old calculator days. Yeah. I think we all typed 8008 on our calculators as kids.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Seems a little
Stanley
bit...
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Feels a little suspect, doesn't it? But then again...
Although this
53180, yeah, boobies. Yes, it's hard.
That at the end of the story, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh. Yeah. I'm down for violent death. Let's go.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
But
At
Azard...
this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
So there's definitely a lot of, yeah, 5318008, yeah, yep. I can't remember what else, the scientific calculators, you can get, like, actual letters on them as well. There's a few other stupid things you can type on them. Gonna sleep, your eyes keep shutting. Good night, Lucian, all the best. Do sleep well. Thank you very much for hanging tonight. Appreciate it. Thanks for playing with us as well. Violent death? Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence.
This doesn't really feel like an escape.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
By narrator?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body.
Oh my god. Oh no, I'm free.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
The fuck?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Got the whole, like, office and stuff in there. This is actually quite cool. I only saw a little bit of this room when I watched someone play a playthrough. Though they got here, I think, a slightly different way. This game is wacky. I love it, isn't it, Weasel? Yeah, it is just a strange game. That's why I wanted to play it today. I thought it would be a good opportunity to just... have a bit of fun and play something just a little bit stupid. This is a great way of doing credits. Like, a credit sequence you can experience. Random assets and stuff around. Trivia. Early version of the maintenance room. Huh. Love the narrator's snarkiness. Yeah. You can really piss him off, can't you? Wind him up. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. What the fuck's going on here? That's our office. Why is there lots of money in our office? Welcome back, employee 427. Can I get lots of money if I go back? I want to be rich. What the fuck? Dear narrator, appreciate the previous Stanley games as a work of art and standalone title. Appreciate the credit given to art, which is why I am eager to see. Oh, I can't read them all in time. Have to take screenshots of them all to read them all. Cool. Let's try and get out of the credit sequence, shall we? So we've managed to experience, I guess, 2 endings. I don't know what this ending is classed as. The escape ending, because you get into that death room, maybe. And then the other one, I don't really know what we'd call the other ending we had. We ended up at, like, above the ceiling. It was a bit weird. What is that?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can
Oh, good,
stop
we're
the
back
program
here.
before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't.
Whoa. Ah. I'm guessing quitting the game does actually, or does it? Oh, maybe we have no choice. Oh no. Oh god. And that's Stanley Parable. You can do this all day, and I'm pretty sure if we continue through this, it will remember a lot of the previous things we've done. What a very, very strange game. But I actually kind of like it. I kind of like it quite a lot. Its tone is, I think, ideal. I think it's perfect for our kind of humor in here. We might come back to Stanley Parable at some point, to be honest, because we've experienced, what, 2 endings, and there's a lot. Need to play more? I do, but I don't know about tonight. I don't know about tonight. When did we start? About an hour and a half ago? This game's amazing. You saw Hoon play it. It was so cool. Should we try for one more ending? We'll try for one more ending. But there's what? What did you say earlier, Grum? There was 40 something? 42 endings? Let's try and let's get one more. Mind you.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
How?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can't tell if much has changed in here or not. All looks about the same. 40 endings. Go
When
left.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered
Computers
the door
changed? I
left.
thought there was something that felt a bit different.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Follow the
Stanley
instructions this
decided
time. I
to
think
go
we should.
up to his boss's office,
We'll be a good boy.
hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Okay, so maybe you can't get the broom closet ending until you've like gone through a few times and you keep on pissing the narrator off in here. Can I go in again in it? Okay, we'll be back. I think we'll come back to that at some point. We'll go
Coming
up.
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. he began wildly tearing. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Fucking narrator.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the open passageway.
Love narrator. Goddamn narrator. So even if you end up like speeding ahead of him, he gets sarky. You don't follow him, you get sarky. Just gotta be at his pace. Okay. So we have to go into that mind control place. That's where we need to go.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yes, sir. I would love to. Happy 30th, brother. Thanks, H21. Thank you very much. Let there be light.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength?
Oh, we've been up there a
to
couple
find
times.
out?
Thanks, Akladar. Thank you, thank you.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay. Oh, there's one over there that's fired. So there's two fired. I'm not sure what the one over there said. Oh, I think that one up there is just a bit scuffed, look. So we've got two employees are fired. I think that's it. Your weekend is here. Happy birthday, you beautiful bearded man. Red, too kind. Thank you very much, buddy.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
A little disorientating on that lift. That was a bit horrible. What the F is this game? I don't think the narrator likes you. The narrator's a dick, Red. The narrator is a dick.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking,
Happy
eating,
birthday, 21
working,
already. Yeah,
all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And
21.
as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay. If it's offline, I don't feel like that's a button to press. Or do I? Thank you very much for the resub, Sack. Thank you, thank you. 16 months. How you doing, Sack? Good morning to you. How is you and yours? Okay. There's a lot of buttons, but I don't think anything's going to happen until I turn this thing on. Console disabled, okay. There's a lot of buttons. Facility power. Would I really want to power the thing on there? Oh, there's numbered buttons. 5. Got a cool voice though. It is a soothing narrator voice, isn't it? System power.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
It's very tempting to press on. But I think the intention is off. What should we do, chat? Off or on? Off or on? I think he wants us to turn it off. That's the intention, right? We may shut down the mind control. He wants it off. On is funny. The other one says on.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls. After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that
yes.
what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Enable backup power to
Much
activate.
better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you.
Blue.
About me. Where we're going.
Blue 3.
What all this means. I barely know where to start.
1, 2.
What's that?
The
I'd like to know where your co-workers are.
Numbered
A moment of
buttons.
solace before you're obliterated.
There's a 5 there.
Mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them.
Oh.
I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times,
I
let the office
assume we're... So blue 3, is that meant to be that the third one is blue?
I have to say,
Third one blue.
This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
Blue, yellow on the 4th.
Go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw the timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? One soul?
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Can't interact with these now.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away.
The red failsafe one was grayed out. It's not like
active.
This is active now.
That you're powerless. To see you made
glowing.
Humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. but I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
No, narrator, you've gone crazy.
Blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
Okay, the camera shake is horrible. That's a bit much even for me. Can that be turned off? You can normally turn camera shake off because that is horrendous. I don't know if you can. Content reduce motion? There we go.
And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Wasn't much I could do there, I don't think. Unless you like prepare. Maybe there's a sequence you're meant to be able to do. You probably have to go through it several times.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is
Told you it was
great,
fine.
he thought to himself.
I
This
think
is what I wanted
inevitable
all
that you
along.
die, I guess.
I got what I wanted. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
At least I get to check out my broom closet
Yet
again.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Bastard! No broom closet for me. Yeah, the narrator says no.
Coming to a staircase,
Okay.
Stanley walked upstairs to his
We'll try and turn it
boss's
off.
office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
I think the narrator's had enough chat. It's just a stupid game. Oh dear.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yes. I'm gonna rush through. We'll try off.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh well, thanks. Glad I could finally catch you on your streams. Hell yeah, Zach. It's good to have you. Hell yeah. Yeah, time zones do be a pain in the ass, right? Yeah. We'll get some more streams in soon.
Now
Things are
the
gradually
monitors
lining up.
their true
Should be able to get
nature
some
revealed.
weekday ones in again.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers.
I was hoping each
The
time we
lives
restarted
of
there would be
so
like
many
another fired or
individuals
something.
reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them,
Oh,
eternally
what's that?
monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
So what are we, 427? There's ours. Yeah, there's our little office. Brilliant.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? Here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
The
And as
Matrix
the
a little
cold
bit,
reality of his
Bojangles.
past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Off. And then...
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from
Have I,
someone
though?
else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
Don't think it is it?
Even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer
we should
would
all let
anyone
go
tell
and be
him where
happy.
to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Aww. Stanley was happy. What a weird game. Let me guess, you end up back in the office? It's like a bad dream. Just end up back at work every day. Oh wait. That's weird.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
This is different. Was that there before? Spilt coffee on the floor? Yeah. It does like breaking the fourth wall, doesn't it?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Good question, narrator. What does it mean? Just when I thought this game had got weird, it just gets weirder. What's that door doing there?
Hello, and thank you for playing The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, The Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Are you delighted, chat?
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Ultra Deluxe. This is going to send me back to the office, isn't it?
nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
This lift isn't moving, narrator.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Well, at least the narrator's excited now. Love this nutty game. It is a bit nutty, isn't it?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh. Why aren't all games like this? Now this is content. This is content, chat. Oh yeah, this is what we've been missing. This is what Twitch has been missing. Fuck, I'm good at this game. Are you seeing this? I can't jump outside of the circle. Wonder if you want the jumps for later. Well, I can't jump outside of the circle. Now you've made me concerned that I need the jumps for... Ah, who cares? And now I can't jump, even in the circle. Well, that was good. This is wired up to itself. The fuck?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content.
No, that's it.
Something else, right?
No, it doesn't need to be. It was great. That was great, narrator. I'm sorry you didn't have as much fun as I did.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more.
Very good.
Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is. That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up
just
too
like the
much
rest of the internet.
anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. You're still with me. Why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Friend now, huh? Oh. You bet the narrator's name is Jeeves? Sounds like Jeeves, right? Okay, well this is different. There's now a picture of the corridor. Good, great. This is only marginally scuffed. I do like the picture of where we once were. Okay.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay, narrator, I'll bite. I'll bite. Coffee nut, yeah, that's me. You can't stand up in this bit, even though else you would be able to. Whoop.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What is this? Well, this is nice.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
What we got here? Phone.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
I don't think this is a legitimate award. I have a funny feeling something's been doctored here. All the good times. Ah, yes, Stanley working at his desk. The many empty desks. Demo, okay. Go outside, don't play for 5 years, brilliant. It is impossible to get this achievement, amazing. Okay. Very pleasant out here. We've got a bench and chill out at, which we can't get to. Oh, got some tunes now. Aww. Rest in peace.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
It was good content, though. Don't know what your problem is, Noria. The tasteful nostalgic. It was good. It was good. That's not Stanley Parable. Well, unless there's a portal room that I haven't got to. Hello? Oh, I want to get into maintenance. Person of the year, brilliant. Happy face up there.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of
Just
choice
going through
in
reviews
games,
of the
and
game.
one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Ah, this to just open? How do I get to that? The box is in the way. The serious room? Sounds pretty serious. Wait, where do I go from here? Do I go back? Are there meant to be boxes here? This door opened after he said something, but I can't see where I would go in there. Top 10 memories. Different door opened? That door opened. I came from this door. There's a maintenance door down here. Is that open now?
Yeah. Stanley, but I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Nah.
What's this? What's down here?
What have we found, narrator?
Oh no. Oh God, no.
Crate of reviews?
Of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Glowing reviews on Steam, you're having a laugh. Need I say no more?
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
There's a lot of Steam reviews out here. This game is so stupid. I love it. Oh, we've got some more. More bad reviews. Nope. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good review. That one's not.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Good.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear.
Brilliant.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Oh, don't say that,
I let
Noria.
these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh, don't be so hard on yourself, narrator. I'm sure everyone in chat loves you. Whoop.
What's this one got to say?
See, Chaos does.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No
this
more
is the
listening to
extra
me rambling
content.
On and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue. And it goes
I'm
something
enjoying
like
his
this.
bullshit
The
monologues
story
though.
and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until
Thanks, Alex.
245.
Mind the
But logic
cables.
of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000
But-
years.
I'm sure he'd go forever.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for
Thanks,
me to
Alex.
deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of
It's just gonna re-piss him off, aren't we?
your fingertips to go poof, and it's all... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well...
Where's the
I
door
want to
gone?
say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not...
Oh yeah,
unendurable by
the
any means.
time's moved.
Well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know it's... Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
The tree died.
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been
Boop.
doing? Oh, hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Welcome.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about
Oh.
everything we've been through. I've
Oh,
had
yeah.
so much time, I stopped keeping track after
You breaking
a
up with
year.
me,
Have
Noria?
you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
Nearly.
To begin with, there is only regret.
2021
There is
was a
only
bit
tiny
like that.
wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place?
Yeah, I
is
think
what
he's-
could
how many
only
times have I
describe
pressed this
as
button?
The collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my
Did the
entire
fern get
life.
brought up again?
All of them.
Not
collapsed
yet.
down into a single instant.
Not
In that
yet, Stan.
instant, I could see myself clearly.
Narrator? Narrator? Oh. The clock fell off the wall.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. That's enough. They had to leave a
I think the narrator's going crazy, chat.
review and
It's alive again, yep. Button is a little intermittent. Hello? Narrator?
the end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Are you okay, narrator?
Is never the end, is never the end, is
It's
never the end,
is never the end.
is never the end, is
Hello? Oh, we got a leak now. This room is starting to leak. Oh, that's... Yeah, the leak got worse. Narrator, you should sort this out. That's a problem. Just get a broom or something. It'll be alright. Oh. Hello. Okay. Narrator? How much time has gone? Are any of these my fern? No. Oh. Oh. Narrator! This game got weird. Like, weirder. I didn't think it could. Narrator? Oh dear. Alex, the button fell over, it's drunk. Should you be intoxicated with this game? What is happening? I think being intoxicated would probably help. Oh, hello. Is the button dead now? Yeah. Okay. Press the button. I think the button's dead now. I think the button's dead. I think. Yeah, you can't. It dead. We have freedom now. And this is what freedom looks like. Narrator. Narrator? Oh. And office? Jesus Christ.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh no. It's gone back. I mean, we had new content. So I guess we should check out the new content, right? Do the new content? I think so.
Good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
You sure, narrator? This feels suspiciously like the new content. Like, are you sure, narrator? It does feel a lot like new content.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark.
You knew.
And any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2. Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An
got an iMac,
new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yeah, okay,
Calling
Thanks,
it the
Sam.
Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
Offpaintingk.tga.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Making a franchise, are we, narrator? It's like if you took LSD and tried to play The Long Dark. It does feel a little bit that way, doesn't it? Feels very bizarre. I didn't really expect any of this. It's taken a few turns at this point. The color red. Leverage. Holistic value. Okay. Paradigm shift. Synergy. We like synergy. Very good. Win-win. Yes. Do you just wind up looking at a cabin wall? Who knows? Maybe. I mean, we've ended up in a broom closet for a little while. Yeah, a few logo ideas here. Wonderful. Okay. I don't know why I keep trying doors.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing.
Didn't look at the fern? There was a fern in there?
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy
picture of
magic
ferns?
than anything scientific or logical, really.
Crab, the ultimate sequel. Oh yes, there are some weird sequels. Are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2 (bracket City). Okay, yep. Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Dark Souls 2. Let's be honest. There's probably a few sequels out there that aren't good. This way to the show floor. Let's go. New features. Let's go. A bus to new content. We are in for a treat.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Such as? Where am I looking here? Merch? That's right, exclamation mark merch, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks, Stanley Parable. Great transition.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday, stepniece, or Get Well Someday. It's got to be Get Well Someday. You know, just at some point. Could you just get well?
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
You bastard.
Happy 12th birthday, stepniece, it is.
You son of a bitch. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good.
Actually, maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Okay. So that's one of the rooms. Oh, Stanley's not looking too happy up there. Is there stuff down here? Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. This part made by Todd Howard.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this
test
lever,
achievement.
Pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm
you
not a wizard,
bastard.
Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Just a massive troll. This game is just one massive freaking troll. Bastard. Damn you, narrator. You gonna read the wiki for this this game? Well, hopefully the wiki is as crazy. It just works. You don't understand? I don't think you were supposed to understand, to be honest. I think we're probably better off not understanding, because if we did understand, we would probably be driven into absolute madness.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Oh, we've seen the jump circle. I haven't got any jumps left. You are here. Q had free achievement. Well, it didn't though, did it? We tried. A9. Collectibles. Epilogue. What the hell kind of guide has... this game. Collectibles. I like collectibles. Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
What the fuck? Let's go. What the fuck? Okay, collect them all. Or maybe there's some more things to collect. I feel like the game's opening up a bit now.
Everything in a video game, and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Really is a game that you can watch someone else play. You'd get pissed to get trolled that much. Ah, we can't take life too seriously, right? Oh no, this is exit. No, I'm sure there's something else amusing to look at in here. So the achievement, that's not a real thing. Merch over here. Infinite hole, yeah, I think there's a few different things. Reassurance bucket. Please no screenshots. Oh, I've been in that one. Whoa, this is trippy. Trippy walk up here.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical. That
Beautiful
it engendered
bucket.
a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're
where is
holding
it?
the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold onto the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Do you take a screenshot in the please no
You may even
screenshot
find
room?
a
I didn't
longing
actually.
for
Should we
the
do it?
gentle embrace of jarring
You're pissing me
cognitive
off.
dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact,
Oh, 100%.
can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Why, thank you.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh, well.
The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you
This is
in
my
the
second
Stanley
cup, brilliant.
Parable 2.
I have a funny feeling we're probably going to be walking around with a bucket forever now. I think we have a bucket now.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
What's this one? Oh yeah, we need to go in here and take a screenshot in here. Would it recognize an actual
Come now,
print screen?
You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Does it need you to do like the Steam screenshot thing? I don't even know what the shortcut for that is. Or maybe it doesn't work now that we've chosen a balloon. It might just not work. F12 for it. I'll go in there and try it in a sec. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. That was weird. Red is new orange. Is there nothing in this? The baby is all grown up. What the f... Ah, here we go. It's just a picture of the button. I'm so confused. What the hell is this space? Please no screenshots. I can't help but screenshots. No, it's not F12 for me. It's probably turned off. I probably don't have the Steam screenshot thing enabled. Because it probably irritated the hell out of me at some point. Not sure if it does anything. I wouldn't be surprised if it did do something.
Myself, what do
oh, here we go.
Really want?
Here we
and
go.
Of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Is it just going to say Stanley?
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. Of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Of course.
Let's have you roleplay as Jim to
simulate
the full
we'll roleplay as Jim.
Of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
This is an odd game to wake up to on a Sunday morning.
Take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
I am Jim.
Waking as Jim. Falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim.
Name hear yours
today.
today.
The world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I guess I don't have much choice, do I, narrator? I guess I'm Jim now.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you! Do it again! Do it again!
The narrator's proper lost the plot.
Jim. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Oh yeah,
take a break
yeah, it would.
From the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No! Ah. Jim. GG's H21. First Pokey. Aerodactyl. Ooh, that's a good first Pokemon. Yeah, Sack. It's a weird game to see first thing on a Sunday morning, but
to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me.
It's a really weird game to play on a Saturday night as well. I don't think the time of day or what day it is really makes a difference. Epilogue. Am I meant to be in here? Who done it? Gonga Duck. How you doing, Gonga? Bedtime for you. Good night, chat. Grumtastic. All the best. Do
an epilogue would be fun,
sleep well.
Yes,
thanks for hanging.
Yes, it will go at the end of the well, we'll figure that out later.
Settings World Champion. There's the infinite hole as well. What the hell is all this? Okay, we can't go in there. Great to see you, Megan. Hey, Gonga Duck. Great to see you. Welcome in. How you been? How's your weekend? Do you keep falling down the hole? Don't have to tell me twice. I'll fall the hell down that hole. People saying they're waking up makes you realise you have to go to bed. Good night all. Good night, H21. I can't say I will be too far behind, really. It's getting quite late. Infinite hole chart. Uh-huh. Hole entrance? Yes, infinity. Excellent. Just as well you haven't been drinking trying to play this on a Saturday night. I know, I've been drinking a bit, but not that much.
Video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like.
Oh, yeah.
For video games as a medium.
It's okay, I've got this reassuring bucket, so I think this will be fine.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite...
This is kind of horrible.
You can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Okay, if this makes you feel sick, chat, just close your eyes for a second. Because I feel like we need to troll the narrator.
Back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully.
The top is a really far away now.
I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
No, you said it was infinite.
It's a deep hole. To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I
How
don't want
deep?
anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is.
How deep is your hole, narrator?
Infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley.
New mug.
I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you?
Just the
put
two
this
of
on
us.
me. Maybe you're
Make it
the
if we
problem.
try.
Look,
Building castles in the sky, for goodness sake.
I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Infinite hole my butt.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you.
I was tempted to go in there again, but it did make me feel a little bit ill. So we'll avoid that. You can go up there? No, you can't. You can't go past here. Okay. Okay. Do it again. You want me to jump down the hole again, Grum? Does the narrator really get funny about it? Okay. I'll do it once more. If you felt unwell, look away. Look away. Close your eyes.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. You have a weird sort of...
I didn't take as long.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah, it
couldn't
did.
help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean,
yeah.
Admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and join me up above. Had enough?
Oh!
I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yeah.
This is not nearly as deep.
I'm extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here?
Yeah, it's a liability. You can't say it's
I have
infinite.
no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The game of my lie has come to haunt me. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Uh-oh.
Is the
it doesn't work.
teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean...
Don't jump the last one.
There is an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Oh, no.
Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
This is a whole ending, isn't it?
I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope
Off to
you
play
and
Sons of the
home
Forest.
have a
Some
wonderful
birds.
rest
Catch
of
you next time. Happy birthday, my dude. Red, all the best. All the best. So that's the Stanley Parable. I think we got the whole ending. I think the only way out of this is to use begin game again. However, it is very late. The whole ending. There's nothing more you can do there. Look. This is it. This is the game now. Oh. Please hold. Valheim and whole ending. I know, right? I'm guessing this is gonna, like, do some credits or something as an actual ending, but we managed to get, what, 3 different endings today? Out of 40 odd? And we have our reassurance bucket, of course. I think we're gonna have to come back to this game, chat. Thank you for sharing your emancipation day with us. It was a wonderful treat. Absolutely, it was a pleasure. Change your perspective. What even? What is this game? This was just one random room that we decided to jump in a hole a few times, and here we are. Now we can just press F. Or G, apparently. What the hell is this game? Seriously. Stanley Parable, everyone. Change your reality. What the fuck is going on? This becomes more and more demonic. Change yourself, Jay. I think it will just do this forever. I think this is just the whole ending and you can just piss around in here forever. Oh, good. Puppies.
Stanley? Stanley?
Hello, narrator.
Stanley!
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss
I just want us having some fun.
So how about just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Jesus Christ. I'm sure we'll play this again at some point and continue, to be fair, because I think there's an awful lot more to explore and much more insanity, but it is quite late. So we will wrap it up. Hang around, we'll find someone to read out on, no doubt. Folks, it's been a real pleasure tonight. It's been good fun. I'm 30. I'm 30, chat. I'm 30. So thank you very much for coming and hanging out on our birthday stream. It's been an absolute pleasure. I'm not sure if we'll be streaming later today, i.e. tomorrow, later today, Sunday. I'm not sure if we'll be streaming Sunday because also we have streamed today and it is quite late and I've got to head out of town tomorrow to do some stuff. Everyone's playing No Man's Sky. I'm assuming something's going on. Is there drops on No Man's Sky by any chance? Do 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 do. But I know who we're going to go check out. Yeah, there is drops. I thought so. Thanks, Bacon. Have a good night. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for hanging out, guys. Let's... you bastard. Thank you for the fueling. Let's go and see Psychotic Persian. It's been a little while. It's been a hot minute. Folks, if you are a subscriber, there is a raid message in chat. Feel free to copy and paste that. If you are new here, thanks for hanging out. It's been something a little bit different today, but thanks for hanging. And we will, yeah, maybe back tomorrow. If not, hopefully during the week. I do hope. And of course, set your notifications on the live stream channel in the Discord, !Discord, or slap it in chat for you. Put notifications on the live stream channel. I always post there when we go live. So that's the best place to be notified, or of course on the Twitters, on the Twatters. All right, folks. You've been legendary. I've been making bacon. Peace out, everyone. Much love.